Hello, we bring you breaking news. It's just beyond belief. Rome is reportedly under attack by a gigantic humanoid weapon. It is said to have suddenly appeared and begun attacking indiscriminately. Damage is estimated to be catastrophic. We will bring you more information as soon as we receive any updates. Oh, we've made connection. We've got a live feed from the disaster scene.
This is live from Rome! The city is under attack by a towering humanoid weapon, which suddenly appeared out of nowhere. The weapon appears to be attacking indiscriminately. The city is burning. It's unbelievable. It's like something from out of a movie. Oh, something shot out of it. It blew a building apart. It's simply incredible. The eternal city is fast becoming a blazing ruin. This isn't a movie. This is real. This is reality.
Ah, darn. I'm late. I've got to hurry before she leaves without me. We're supposed to meet on the train station platform. Well, there's the station. The platform's up past the wickets.
You're late.
Yeah. Then now, we've been friends since junior high.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, thanks for joining me to shop. Let's catch the next train.
Arriving on track 1 is a local train bound for East Senjo. Please stand back.
Attention, Mr. Sukioka. Calling Mr. Sukioka. Can you hear me, Mr. Sukioka?
What is going on? They're calling for you.
Mr. Sukioka, please come now. The Trillian Committee needs your help.
The Trillium Committee?
The committee has gone active.
What are you talking about? What is the committee?
The cause of Sukioka is bankruptcy. They've blown a fortune making scrap metal.
What is this?
What? It can't be. Is it the phantom effect?
can't believe it! What is that?
A Volgara giant. So it truly exists.
Robot is heading towards the city. I have to go.
Now, wait! Where are you going?
I have to go home to Grandma. She wasn't feeling well, so she stayed in bed.
Wait! Are you going to try running past that robot?
I have to save my grandma.
All right, I'll go with you.
No! This can't be true!
The city. Senjo is on fire.
Body crafted of Repton carbonite alloy. So that's a Volgara giant. The predictions then were indeed correct.
Dr. Arai!
Chairman? What good timing. Observe. That is a Volgara. The one who can overcome the nectar barrier.
This isn't the time for that. We have to take cover somewhere.
Take cover? What are you saying? Isn't there something that you ought to be doing?
Huh?
Why does the Trilinium Committee exist? What purpose does the Meganite serve?
Are you saying the Meganite is... No, it can't be.
It was all for what is happening today. This is the controller. Now go! Go to the committee.
But...
Get going! Hurry! it seems shameful to destroy it. For you are the apex of evolution, the ultimate form of life.
Dr. Rai! Why?
This is Mika Banhara, live from downtown Senjo, and an unimaginable devastation is unfolding here at the hands of an enormous humanoid weapon. It is firing what appear to be beams of massive destructive power. Because the weapon appeared with no warning, the populace and the authorities appear to be in a total panic. It is a scene of unbelievable destruction and carnage. What you are seeing is not a movie. Already, numerous casualties have been reported.
Ah, Chairman. You're just in time. Fine, then we will launch Vivel.
Huh? Isn't it incomplete?
Alchemic drive hasn't been tested. System ignition could be dangerous.
You're going to launch anyway?
If anything goes wrong, it will be a catastrophe. But while I would like to avoid unnecessary risk, Senjo is doomed if we don't act. Alchemic drive may go out of control and kill us, or we die at the hands of the Valgara. We have no choice. Pray that it works.
You've got to be joking.
What are you people saying? What is Vivel?
Alchemic drive ignition. Vivel, prepare for launch.
What is that? Another robot? What's happening?
Vivel. Meganite Vivel.
The situation has taken a turn for the worse. Senjo, already devastated by an enormous humanoid weapon, has seen the appearance of another humanoid weapon. Will Senjo be trampled by these two mechanical behemoths? The city's fate appears to grow dimmer than a candle in the wind.
Chairman, can you hear me?
Dr. Wilkes? I hear you. The enemy's coming. What should I do?
Fire the Harken laser. Press the triangle button. What? Harken laser didn't harm it? What armor? So this is Volgara's power.
Now what?
Launch Vavel missiles. They are powerful, but few in number. Press the circle button.
It vanished.
It teleported to avoid attack? That must be Volgara's defense mechanism. The Phantom system.
Our attacks won't hit.
Move in for hand-to-hand combat. The Phantom system should not react to punches thrown at short range. The analog sticks are for punching. Tip one up to throw a punch. You should know how to punch. Each analog stick controls the respective arm. Tip an analog stick down. Then tip it up to throw a powerful punch. Don't forget that.
There's been a startling new development. The newly emerged humanoid weapon has challenged the rampaging robot. The two mechanical giants are locked in fierce battle. It's incredible! We can feel tremors from their violent clashes. Could this be the coming of the Armageddon?
Enemy energy output down. We confirm the attack is effective.
It's working! Chairman, keep going! I'll teach you a powerful punch. Tip an tip. Now you try. Good. The energy's charged. Use the Grand Charge Attack Assault Knuckle. Hold down the R1 and L1 buttons together to charge. Then tip up the right analog stick.
Shortly after noon today, an enormous humanoid weapon landed on our soil. The enormous robot was the second to be seen after the Italian calamity. The unidentified robot attacked the city of Senjo indiscriminately. Numerous casualties have been reported. This second robot was challenged by a third humanoid robot. In a pitched battle, the third robot defeated the second robot. The intervention of the third robot saved Senjo from total annihilation. The victorious robot left Senjo. Its present whereabouts are unknown. Damage to Senjo is extensive. The death total is expected to reach 1,000. The first humanoid weapon that destroyed Rome, Italy, is bound for the United Kingdom. The Royal Navy has sent out a task force to intercept the approaching threat. We've just received breaking news. A fourth humanoid weapon has appeared. Its location is Tokyo Bay. The latest humanoid weapon is headed for Tokyo. The government urges us all to remain calm. The Japan Self-Defense Force, JSDF, has already been deployed. It is marshalling its combined arms in Harumi, Tokyo. A major assault against the approaching robot is planned. Residents in the area have been advised to evacuate under official guidance.
A Vulgara giant appeared in Tokyo. The self-defense force appears to be struggling. They have appealed for our help.
The JSDF wouldn't have tried fighting if they weren't prepared. The Vulgara's power must be stronger than they thought.
That isn't news. Only the Trilenium Committee can take on the Vulgara. That's why your father put all of his money into the upkeep of the committee. We converted the Mega Knights to fight the Vulgara, even though the Mega Knights were never intended to be weapons. But we had no choice. It was all we could do to fight the Vulgara. We all knew that. Your father too.
Huh. I'll go to Tokyo. What should I do?
We've prepared at... First, you need to get up onto Vavel's shoulder. Hold down the circle button to activate the gravity drive and ascend into the air. Use of the gravity drive will reduce the gravity gauge in the lower left corner. If the gauge empties, the gravity drive will be deactivated. Wait for the gauge to refill. Use the gravity drive to ride on top of the Mega Knight. Good! You can walk freely atop the Mega Knight to wherever it's easiest to control. Control the Mega Knight while you're on it. It's faster to ride, believe me.
I'll give it a shot.
This is live from Senken Corridor. The mysterious giant war machine that defeated the hostile humanoid weapon has reappeared. It is simply immense. It must be at least 40 meters tall. It has been rumored to be a self-defense force secret weapon. However, the authorities have denied any knowledge of it. What exactly is this massive machine?
Good! A fast learner as always. Fine, make way to Tokyo. We'll use the transport carrier to take Vavel to Tokyo. Move Vavel to the carrier. We've just received word that the Volgara landed in Tokyo. You need to get to Tokyo right away.
The machine appears to be traveling northbound towards Tokyo via Senken Corridor, while the city is once again under attack from a giant humanoid weapon.
Hello, we bring you breaking news. We've received an update on the fourth humanoid weapon that appeared yesterday. Early this morning, the Self-Defense Force subjected the robot to a bombardment. Over 100 tanks took part in the attack, which shrouded Harumi in thick smoke. The hostile robot withstood the attack and retaliated to devastating effect. Having disposed of the JSDF, the robot made land at Harumi. The situation has degenerated into panicked chaos in the area.
The immense humanoid weapon is stalking unimpeded through Tokyo. The JSDF, the protector of the populace, has been reduced to a mere shadow of itself. We may well be witnessing the end of the world. Tokyo, the international metropolis, is becoming a blazing ruin in a mere day.
Tokyo has sustained horrible casualties. The number of dead and injured has already topped 2,000.
Brutal.
The Volgara will be passing through this area shortly.
The evacuations aren't complete? I've got to do something.
The Volgara's dead ahead! It's coming your way!
Volgara? It will be carnage if it's not stopped here.
We bring you an exclusive live report. The mysterious humanoid robot that saved Senjo has appeared in Tokyo. Has it come to challenge the berserk enemy robot? The battle between the destroyer and the savior is about to start.
The Phantom System! So long as that defense system exists, the Volgara cannot be beaten! Volgara! Mechanical giants who cross the nectar barrier! Do we stand a chance against the ultimate form of evolution?
The Volgara is completely overwhelmed.
So, Dr. Arai was right. The Mega Knight's strength surpasses that of the Volgara. It is we who will survive.
Phantom system has been rendered inoperable.
Good! Finish it!
Hello, we bring you breaking news. A new humanoid weapon has appeared on our shores. We'll go to a live report from the scene.
A new, enormous humanoid weapon has appeared. It appears to be of a different design than the previous robots. The new robot appears to be fitted with drills on its arms. Could they be devastating new weapons? It is speculated that this latest robot appeared to avenge its defeated comrades.
Hello, Chairman. Are you all done with school?
Yeah, but it's pretty crazy. Why?
I think that it's a good thing. If things don't get better, it may not be possible to keep schools open.
You're right.
Please come by the committee. We're in the basement of the Civilization Preservation Foundation. The foundation is indicated by the red dot on your map. Hello, Chairman. Welcome.
Hello, Keiko. It's been a long time.
It certainly has been a long time. It must have been at a foundation party the last time we saw each other. Since then, the foundation fell into bankruptcy, and we had to disband. But the committee is now humanity's one hope. The foundation has been vindicated by what is happening now. But I wish this day never came.
Ah, Chairman. So you're here.
Dr. Wiltz?
There's something I want to show you. Have a look at this. It's Favel's new drill gear. You'll find that attachment useful. I had better teach you how to deploy it.
Hello, we bring you the latest news on the mystery robots. Up to now, the identities of the hostile humanoid weapons have been unknown. Today, however, the United States government made an official announcement. The US government believes that the robots are of alien origin. NASA believes that the robots originated from the Volgara planetary system. The government of Russia also made an announcement concerning the mysterious robots.
Time to go.
Hi!
Now, are you heading home?
Yup. Is your club canceled?
Yeah. You know how things are now. Do you want me to walk you home?
Sure. Wait! Don't leave me here! Please come back!
Now,
Yes?
you used to live with just your grandmother, right? What are you doing now?
I'm on my own now. I'm getting by. Somehow.
Okay. How are you set for money?
Well, that's why I had to find work. I have to pay my own way from now on.
Okay. That must be tough. If there's anything that I can do.
Don't feel sorry for me. I'll be fine. You've been through terrible times too. I've heard that you were wealthy before, but you're basically bankrupt now. We both have to keep trying. We can't give up. Right?
Yeah. Especially in these terrible times.
I found work at the bakery close by. Can you walk me there?
Of course.
This is the back door. We have to go around to the front. Thanks for keeping me company.
Sure. Hang in there, Nanao.
Yep, I'll do that. Can I ask you something?
What's up?
Who are you? What is the committee?
Well,
When you saw that robot, you called it Volgara. You knew about them? Those robots? What is it?
Volgara? Nanao, run!
Chairman, are you all right?
I think so. It looks like a new Volgara. It has drills as arms.
It's here, is it? Well, we're counting on you, Chairman.
Huh? But how? My Mega Knight isn't here.
Launch sequence completed. We're good to go whenever you're ready.
Huh?
Your Mega Knight will be launched from the Foundation's gate. Press the select button.
No way!
Evacuation warning has been sounded for all of Senjo. A Volgara robot is approaching the city. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities.
This is Mika Banhara reporting live. The mysterious robot that saved Japan on several occasions has appeared again. It appears set to confront the new humanoid weapon. However, the latest humanoid weapon is equipped with drills on its arms. There is no telling how this battle will turn out.
Watch out for the enemy's Grand Charge attack, Crit Drill. Even Mega Knight's armor can't withstand a direct hit.
You have to be kidding.
According to our data, it always has to Grand Charge before using Crit Drill. To put it simply, it strikes a pose before using it. When it does, brace for the attack. Press both analog sticks inward to guard.
Roger.
A drill emerged from the robot's arm! What an amazing system! The two robots are now evenly matched! Drill versus drill! Their clash should be intense!
is that robot? Why are you controlling it?
Well, it's...
Why? Why are you in control of something so horrible? Robots kill people. A robot killed Grandma. This robot's no different.
It's not the same.
What's different about it?
No.
Good afternoon. We bring you the latest news on the humanoid robots. A new giant robot has been confirmed off our coast. It is presently 100 kilometers off the coast of Senjo. The robot is apparently making its way towards the port city. Reports from the government indicate that these giant robots are known as Volgara. The JSDF is assembling its forces off the coast of Senjo to intercept the Volgara. We have a live feed from the scene.
This is Mika Banhara reporting live. We are now flying above the sea off the coast of Senjo. The Japan Self-Defense Force, JSDF, is assembling a major task force below us. Attack helicopters are arriving in droves. The JSDF has so far been unable to mount a major attack against the Volgara in urban areas due to concerns about collateral damage to the surroundings. However, out at sea, the JSDF will not have to limit its firepower. It is in this battle that the true effectiveness of the JSDF will be determined. Oh, a new vessel has arrived. It appears to be Koga, the Fudo-class cruiser, which was completed only last year. The ship was criticized as being overly armed for a defensive role. However, it is now considered to be a trump card against the Volgara threat.
Two minutes to the Mega Knight's launch. Please check the surrounding area until then.
Roger. I've never battled here before, so I'd better learn the lay of the land.
Captain! That robot sank Koga! We are no match against the enemy!
All we need to do is buy a little time. The civilian evacuations aren't completed yet. The longer we keep the robot at bay, the more civilians we could save.
But all we have is a tank! We won't even slow it down!
Quit your whining. We have to do what we can to help.
A tank? Why here?
Volgara closing range.
Here it comes!
It's gigantic. No wonder Koga sank. What the hell are we supposed to do against that thing? Look over there!
That's the mech that took out the enemy robots!
The Volgara is closing on Senjo. Having wiped out the JSDF, nothing can stop it. Oh, a new humanoid weapon has appeared. It is the same robot that has already saved Japan several times. Has it appeared again to protect Senjo?
We're safe!
Volgara? And that humanoid mech? What in blazes is going on here?
So this is Volgara's technology.
Yes, this is the problem. The Phantom System. It's because of this system that armed forces have been defeated every time. It's a teleportation device that is triggered by approaching energy fields. It's staggering to think how it can instantly teleport the huge mass of a robot.
If I didn't see it for myself, I'd have trouble believing it.
So long as the defense system exists, our conventional weapons are worthless. It's no mystery why the JSDF loses to the Volgara. It's a foregone conclusion.
What are we supposed to do?
The one effective attack is to make the Mega Knight physically batter the Volgara. The Phantom System is incapable of reacting to Mega Knight's punches. And this is important. The Phantom System fails after damage builds up.
Oh yeah?
The Phantom System becomes useless after absorbing a certain level of damage. That means you can use missiles and beams after the system goes down.
So destroy the Phantom System with punches, then use missiles and beams.
Chairman, a new Volgara is approaching.
Speak of the devil. What type is it? The same as the others we've seen already?
Negative. There's no corresponding data on file. It appears to be a new type.
What?
A new type?
It appears to have a more powerful Phantom System than the other before.
That's going to be tough.
Attacking it with a projectile right away would be worthless. It will just avoid it. You need to get in close for hand-to-hand combat. Chairman, I've got bad news. Not only does the enemy have a powerful Phantom System, it has beefed up armor.
The Phantom System and thickened armor?
We have to get in close to disable the Phantom System. But the thick armor makes it tough to inflict damage. It's an airtight defense.
Regardless, you must get in close to disable the Phantom System. Once it is out of commission, destroy the Volgara with a powerful weapon. Understood? the enemy's armor is thick. But the Mega Knight's striking power is certain to overwhelm it. Chairman, we are counting on you. The humanoid weapon won!
That robot. So it's on our side. Its combat ability exceeds the Volgara's. If it were to be the enemy, what would become of humankind?
Good evening. We begin our broadcast with news on the mystery robot that has saved Japan. The government today made an official announcement concerning the robot. The Defense Agency officially denied rumors that the robot is a JSDF secret weapon. Instead, it is said to belong to the Civilization Preservation Foundation. Nothing is known about this private organization, however.
Here, look at this, Chairman.
What is this? Plans?
The Sigma plan. It's a plan to upgrade the Mega Knight.
Power up the Mega Knight?
Correct. The Mega Knight was not originally developed for combat. It has been modified over the past few years to counter the Volgara. However, the modifications so far are inadequate. The Mega Knight should be far more powerful in combat.
Stronger? Is that possible?
Correct.
Leave it to you, Dr. Wiltz. How's the work coming?
Theoretically, it's perfect. But the world doesn't run on theory alone.
You mean...
Money.
Huh?
It makes the world go round. Money. Cash. Moolah.
Who are you?
Saki Kyono, our finance manager.
The battles up to now have wiped out the Foundation's remaining funds. Repairing and maintaining the Mega Knight, munitions, the base's operating costs. You've spent several billion yen in just the past few weeks. And now you want to modify the Mega Knight? Is this some horrible joke?
We've already spent an astronomical sum on the Mega Knight. Why quibble?
You can't spend what you don't have, isn't that right?
We're facing extinction and you argue over money?
Well, we could go see the old folks in government and kiss their collective feet.
Having to answer to the government after all this time isn't an option.
That I know. The Trillennium Committee needs to be independent, like your father always said.
But fighting the Volgara costs money. We are in a bind here.
For the time being, I've obtained an independent contract from the government. They've agreed to provide 10 billion yen for every Volgara we defeat.
Not bad.
And we also qualify for additional funding. I'll explain later.
A Volgara has appeared.
Ah, I see that you're all together.
Ah, the JSDF Joint Staff Council Chairman. Thanks for seeing us the other day.
A Volgara is headed for Senjo. We've sent the 12th Airborne Unit to intercept it. But, just in case, we'd like the Foundation to participate.
Is that a formal request as per the terms of our contract?
Affirmative.
Understood. We pledge to do our best in the field.
The JSDF's 12th Airborne Unit is preparing to intercept the Volgara in Senjo Harbor. For the time being, they've asked that the Mega Knight be on standby.
In other words, you're to keep out of the way until JSDF fails in their mission. Well, JSDF has to save face. They can't just ask for our help right away.
So we just wait.
Fine. You should go outside while there's still some time. That way, you can familiarize yourself with the city's geography.
A Class A evacuation warning has been sounded for all of Senjo. A Volgara robot is approaching the city. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities.
Have you gotten acquainted with the city's layout?
Well, I do live here.
Good, then I can skip to the bottom line. The government will provide 10 billion yen for every Volgara you dispose of. But there are other ways of earning additional funding. Look at that building. That's Masaki's Heavy Industries head office building. If you can protect that building from harm in battle, MHI will provide special funding to the tune of 1 billion yen. They're calling it the Masaki Award.
As long as we sell out to the highest bidder, forget the millions of innocents.
That's Masaki Heavy Industries plant. If it's not destroyed, we earn another billion yen. It's the Masaki Plant Award. Next, I want you to go to the red spot shown on the map. This is the Senjo City Hall. The city will pay 1 billion yen if it's still standing after battle. They call it the Senjo Mayor Award. You can move on to the red spot on the map.
The JSDF is struggling against the enemy. They appear to have sustained severe casualties already.
What about us? Is it our turn yet?
There haven't been any calls for help.
The JSDF is desperate.
But it's the city's people who pay the price.
A Class A evacuation warning has been sounded for all of Senjo. A Volgara robot is approaching the city. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities.
That's Senjo Hospital. Protect it and earn the Red Wing Cross Award. There's one last thing. If you can minimize the amount of damage to the city in battle, we'll earn 5 billion yen from the Construction Minister Award.
The JSDF has sustained staggering casualties. They're already retreating. The Volgara has resumed its advance. It's closing on Senjo's new city center.
So the city becomes the battlefield after all.
Chairman, I'm counting on you. Don't forget what I told you.
Megadite all clear for launch. You can launch anytime by pressing the select button.
Mika, what have you done?
Saki! Saki! Are you okay? What's wrong?
I have a weak heart. I have seizures every so often. I'm okay. It's settled down.
Hey, where's Miss Kyono?
The infirmary!
Huh? What for?
It's immaterial! Anyway, you should have some spare funds now. We can proceed with the Sigma plan. We'll be able to develop new weapons, so keep that in mind.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center. The following buildings have been destroyed: Misaki Heavy Industries, Senjo Plant 1. Senjo Hospital. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 20 billion yen.
Chairman, we are prepping Mega Knight for launch. It will be ready to launch in 180 seconds.
Roger. In the meanwhile, I'm going to go check on Nanao.
What?
Nanao found work at the lookout point. I hope she's already left.
You can get to the rooftops of buildings by pressing the square button in front of their entrances.
Advance the tanks!
Is it just us again? Can't they cut us a little slack?
Quit your whining!
What happened to the infantry? Weren't they supposed to back us up?
They're aiding civilian evacuations. That's priority 1.
Oh, so they expect just us to distract the enemy?
It can't be helped. There isn't enough evacuation staff. We have to stall for time to give the civilians a chance to escape.
But I cannot believe we're splitting up the forces in a critical situation. They should just make an organization that specializes in evacuation. Of course, if they do make one, I'll put in a transfer request like pronto.
Now? Why are you still here?
I did leave with some soldiers, but I had to come back for something.
What are you doing? You have to get out of here now!
But I have to go get it.
There's no time for that!
I forgot Grandma's good luck charm at the lookout point. It's all I have left.
Why there of all places? All right, come on, follow me.
Here it is! Thank you.
Come on, let's go!
We're ready to launch. You can launch by pressing the select button.
Volgara robot killed Grandma. But this robot... I don't understand.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Miraculously, there has been virtually no damage. The damage was concentrated in Senjo's port area. Total damage is estimated to be below 1 billion yen. For this, Senjo plans to reward the Foundation with a special award. Good afternoon. We bring you breaking news. The Volgara that attacked North America has reportedly set course for Japan. At its current pace, it should reach Kanto's Pacific coast within days. We've obtained some film footage. This Volgara is equipped with an enormous thermal cannon on its arm. The cannon's power is said to be so devastating that one hit can destroy a battleship. The JSDF is assessing what countermeasures could be taken against the new threat.
Advance the tanks!
Captain? Sir? The enemy has a monstrous thermal cannon! Just these tanks here aren't going to get the job done!
We've thrown everything at them and we lost! those of us left will have to do.
But thermal cannon.
Our men have died defending this city. We can't turn tail and run.
Weren't we supposed to get reinforcements? What happened to Narashino's airborne units? They boast about their speed. Why won't they come? They have the most anti-Volgara missiles in the Eastern Force.
The airborne units were wiped out along with Koga. But don't worry. The Northern Force's 7th Armored Unit is headed our way.
The 7th Armored Unit? But they're in the Northern Force, and that's in Hokkaido! It takes a long time to transport tanks. Are they gonna make it in time?
They'll be here in a week.
But that's pointless! This is what we get for stationing most of our tanks up in the north.
There is some good news. The Joint Staff Council formally asked for the Foundation's help.
The Foundation? You mean the organization backing that humanoid robot?
It couldn't have been an easy decision for the Joint Staff Council. It's basically admitting that the JSDF has been useless against the enemy. All the new weapons and upgrading in the past few years meant nothing. But those of us on the front line, we could use all the help we can get. Together, we'll stop the Volgara.
We bring you on-the-spot coverage. The thermal cannon-equipped Volgara has made land in Senjo. The JSDF has engaged it, but appears to have little chance against the robot. Will Senjo be burned to the ground by this Volgara? The Volgara has fired its thermal cannon, and its power is awesome. We can feel its heat, even here. Does humankind stand a chance against this horrifying foe?
We're ready to launch. You can launch by pressing the select button.
The enemy's thermal cannon is deadly. If you can't avoid it, block it at least. Blocking disperses energy and thus minimizes damage. Tip the left and right analog sticks inwards to block. As soon as the enemy executes a grand charge, be prepared to block.
was my condo. Please, don't worry about it.
Sorry.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Fortunately, the damage has been minimal. The damage was concentrated in downtown Senjo. The destroyed buildings are as follows. Panda Bakery. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to be below 1 billion yen. For this, Senjo plans to reward the foundation with a special award.
It's gone! My workplace is gone! I only recently managed to find that job too. I wonder if they'll still pay me for this month's work.
Whew. Tuning the Meganites took longer than expected. Huh? Keiko? What are you doing here so late? It's not like you.
Well, my condo building got destroyed in the fighting the other day. The way things have been, I haven't been able to find a new place yet. So until I do, I'll be living here in the rest quarters. Oh, Chairman, I'm not blaming you. I know that you're doing the best you can. Really, it doesn't bother me at all. Well, good night.
Okay, let's get going here. This is Senjo, a sleepy hick city on the Pacific. My hometown. It's a quiet town without any outstanding features. The same old scenery, the same old people. A place that's peaceful and boring.
Where are you going?
This is Nanao. She transferred to my school a little while ago. I think she lives here with her grandma. She's sunny and nice. And she's cute. If I met her earlier, I think I would have gotten to like her. I'm going to the store.
Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
This is the girl I love. Bullnose Heavy Industries' sole heiress, and once my fiancée, Ellen Bullnose. She was my fiancée, but that's old news. Tsukioka Industries came close to bankruptcy, and her family broke off the engagement. But my thoughts are still with her. And this is why the Tsukioka family fell apart. The Civilization Preservation Foundation. It studies how civilizations collapse. The Civilization Preservation Foundation. But that name is only for show. This building is merely camouflage too. The real thing, it's 1,000 meters underground. Its real name is the Trillennium Committee, an organization for ensuring the continuation of humankind until the year 3000.
end is near.
Am I hearing things? I seem to hear it whenever I'm here. A voice that calls out to me. But I don't hear it anymore. Am I just imagining it?
The end is near.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Did you say something to me?
The ancient legend was true. You bear the blood of brave... Huh? What are you looking at? I'm just doing my voice training. There's nothing interesting to see here.
What a weirdo. I shouldn't get involved.
Dedication and effort pave the path to success. One day...
Who is she? Mika Banhara? Strange name. This is my city. My everyday life is here, peaceful and unchallenging. Senjo, the sleepy city. But Senjo is becoming busier. The new city center development is underway. My hometown. But I feel something. There's no real reason, but I feel it. This serenity won't last forever. The peace will end, and a storm will arrive. Death, chaos, and infernos will engulf Senjo. This unformed dread, this premonition of coming disaster. If I voice my fears, no one would believe me. But I know it. That day will come. That voice, I hear it calling me. But who? What's happening?
Chairman, what's wrong? Come in!
What am I...
What is the matter with you? Run! You'll get killed there!
Vulgara, mechanical gods that descended to Earth. So that's it. That's what happens to Senjo.
Armored units deploy! Show them what the ground self-defense force can do!
The 7th Armored Unit's chomping at the bit!
It's about time they arrived from Hokkaido. Now we're ready for a full showdown.
Chairman!
my goodness! The enemy had started spinning! It's like an enormous top! No, it's more like a huge cyclone! The Bulgara cyclone is about to swallow Senjo!
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage is extensive and widespread. The damage was concentrated in downtown Senjo. The destroyed buildings are as follows. Civilization Preservation Foundation. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to be at least 10 billion yen. Good evening. We bring you the latest news. Today, a major evacuation exercise is to be conducted in Senjo. The city has already suffered severe casualties from repeated Volgara attacks. The evacuation exercise was organized in order to minimize future losses. This exercise is attracting global attention for several reasons. We have some film footage. This building houses the Evacuation Guidance Group, or EGG. Previously, all evacuations were led by the JSDF, which had to split forces. However, the intensifying war makes it difficult for the JSDF to continue that role. As a result, Japan's first specialist, EGG, was established. This training exercise will be EGG's official unveiling. The Civilization Preservation Foundation's giant robot will also take part.
Warning has been sounded for all of Senjo. A Volgara robot is approaching the city. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities.
Okay, what should I do?
Get to the Evacuation Guidance Group headquarters. The EGG HQ is indicated by a red spot on your map.
A Class A evacuation warning has been sounded for all of Senjo. A Volgara robot is approaching the city. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities.
Welcome to the Evacuation Guidance Group. I'm Captain Hayakawa.
Glad to meet you.
EGG is deployed throughout the city right now. In battle, we will evacuate civilians while keeping clear of your Mega Knight. We're ready to begin the final phase of our training exercise. We'll be training under simulated giant robot battle conditions. We'd like you to control your Mega Knight and destroy mock-ups of Volgara.
So that's supposed to be a Volgara? Okay, I'll go back to the Foundation and launch the Mega Knight.
We're counting on you.
Didn't you catch the broadcast? Get out of here and take cover now! You screw around in training, you'll regret it when the Volgara actually come.
Ellen? It can't be! Ellen Bullnose? What are you doing here?
You, Tsukioka's son.
That's right, Asukioka and your former fiancé.
Yeah, we were engaged. A long time ago.
The sole heiress of the Bullnose conglomerate. Why are you here?
I bailed out of Bullnose. Now I'm with the EGG.
But you're next in line to succeed the family empire. Our broken engagement didn't have anything to do with it, did it?
Huh? That's got nothing to do with it. Our engagement was broken off because you, Tsukiokas, went broke. That's your problem. Anyway, you have to haul out of here right now.
No, I'm supposed to be here.
Huh?
Your attention, please. This is an emergency evacuation order. Meganite launch imminent. Please clear the premises and the road surrounding the Civilization Preservation Foundation within 30 seconds. I repeat, Meganite launch imminent. Please clear the area within 30 seconds. No one is permitted on the Foundation's premises and surrounding roads. Meganite all clear for launch. You can launch anytime by pressing the select button.
What the... You! I heard that Tsukioka was as good as broke, and you were doing this?
We are as good as broke. This is where all our money went.
Your family? Made this?
Tsukioka went broke while weapons manufacturers like Misaki and Bullnose got rich. I thought it was insane that we would spend all our money making this. But I'm finally beginning to understand now.
Mr. Tsukioka made this?
Chairman, destroy the enemy markups. They are shown as red spots on your map.
While Misaki and Bullnose were making weapons, Tsukioka was involved in this.
I should go see Ellen. I'm curious to know why she's with the evacuation guidance group. She must be at the EGGHQ. EGGHQ is indicated by the red spot on the map.
Chairman, do you hear me? Volgara! A Volgara suddenly appeared in the Bay Area. Get to the launch gate now!
The Volgara has entered Area B3. It's heading into town. A Class A evacuation warning has been issued. The evacuation guidance group has been deployed.
Hurry! The red spot on the map is the launch gate.
This is an emergency broadcast. A Class A evacuation warning has been issued for all of Senjo. A Volgara robot is approaching the city. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities.
What the?
Over here! Come on! People! Move it this way! EGG trucks are standing by this way! There's still time! Everyone will be evacuated! Move! Move! Move!
Ellen.
Come on, folks! No need to panic! There's still time! Those of you who can, help the children and the elderly.
The bullnose conglomerate's heiress down here? What compels her to do this?
Are you all right? Come on, over this way. It's all right. You won't be left behind.
Ellen.
Tsukioka?
Ellen, are you all right?
Darn straight. It's under control. You deal with the Volgara. Evacuating civilians won't mean squat if you don't win.
Yeah, I know. Ellen, I don't know what happened, but...
What are you going on about? Assess the situation we're in. Hurry! Only you can defeat the Volgara.
Okay. You're right. I'm gone. It's true. I have to do it.
Hey!
Huh.
It sounds like we both had some rough times. But right now, everything's riding on you. Go get him!
Count on it.
Chairman,
Yeah?
the Volgara disappeared.
Holy crap! Of all places!
Chairman, we need you back here as soon as possible.
Captain, they really did make an organization for conducting evacuations.
You want to transfer to it?
I'd sure like to. I don't think they'd be so suicidal as to just send tanks at the enemy.
I'll consider it if we get out of this alive.
Oh. We're really in for it this time, aren't we?
The tanks are acting as bait. All right, the time has come.
We're ready to launch. You can launch by pressing the select button.
we bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center. The following buildings have been destroyed. The stadium. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
Good evening. We bring you breaking news. A Volgara has appeared in downtown Senjo without warning. Senjo City Hall has been engulfed in flames during the course of the attack. Numerous people are feared to be trapped inside. The death toll could be horrendous if they cannot be rescued. The safety of Mayor Tachibana has not been confirmed.
Keiko!
Yes.
Where's Ellen? What is she doing now?
Ellen? The EGG is... I'm checking now. She appears to be with the rescue crew at Senjo City Hall.
Why does she need to do something so dangerous? Keiko, you can tune into the EGG frequency, right? Can you feed it to me?
Pardon? I think I can, but...
Great, please.
Roger, I'll do it.
This is Rescue Team 1's Ellen. We've reached the City Hall. Deploying now. Over. All evacuations have been completed. Pulling out now. What? The mayor's still trapped inside? I'll go. I should be the closest to the mayor's office. I'm going now. Over. I've reached the top floor. Searching for Mayor Takibana. Over. Ellen here. Mayor located. We're exiting now. Over. Our escape route's been cut off by the fire. What to do? Ellen here. We're looking for a way out. Ah! This way's blocked by flames too! We can't get out! We're surrounded by flames! Ah!
Chairman, I'm going to drop the EGG radio link.
Wait. Just a minute.
Ellen here. Yes, the mayor is safe. Yes, things got more than a little hairy today. Yes, I'll return to HQ now. Huh? Masaru? What do you think you're doing here?
I was worried about you.
Listen up. This is my job. J-O-B. Quit hassling me.
And let my fiancé face danger alone? Never.
Shut it!
What was that? Fiancé? Our engagement was broken off, but a new fiancé?
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center. The following buildings have been destroyed. The stadium. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen. Good afternoon. We bring you breaking news. A new Volgara has appeared. As usual, it appeared with no warning off the coast of Senjo. It is presently heading inland. The government has asked for the help of the Civilization Preservation Foundation. Oh, we have an update. A major problem has emerged. The Foundation's humanoid robot is undergoing repairs and maintenance. As a result, the Self-Defense Force is our only hope against the new Volgara threat.
It's just us again, right, sir? You don't have to say it.
The Foundation's humanoid mecha is being overhauled. We really are on our own this time.
What? You're kidding!
This time out, we could really be in for it.
Our string of good luck finally comes to an end. I should have put in the transfer to the evacuation guidance group.
Even that EGG isn't safe. We have to do what we can to earn them some time.
This is the evacuation guidance group. A Volgara is approaching the city. A Class A evacuation warning has been issued. Please clear the area. Is there anyone needing assistance? This is the evacuation guidance group. Evacuation trucks are standing by on 2nd Avenue. Hurry!
The Volgara is coming. So, it's coming after MHI, the world's second largest weapons manufacturer.
Aren't the repairs finished yet?
It's not exactly a simple overnight job.
Will the Self-Defense Force be okay?
I would say not. Their mainstay, the airborne units, have been decimated. I would be surprised if they have anything left at all at their Senjo garrison.
We're screwed then. We can't do a thing except watch Senjo go up in flames.
We have no choice but to do this then.
Final inspections completed, sir. We're good to go.
Good. Chairman, we are putting Glang into action.
Glang?
The self-propelled fortress, Glang the Castle Keep. The committee's second machine. Misaki Heavy Industries helped outfit it with state-of-the-art heavy arms. Chairman, you're riding on Glang. Now listen, you can walk freely while on Glang. Try. Good. Ride Glang to the attack site. Hurry! Prepare to attack. Press the triangle button to fire the proton beam. Proton beam is inadequate. Then fine. Fire the Gaia cannon with the circle button. While it's an energy glutton, it packs devastating power.
Rising.
It's useless. The Phantom system has to be shut down.
Change over to the vertical mode. Press the square button.
The tank became a Meganite.
That is Glang's vertical mode. Chairman, the controls are the same. Attack with punches and destroy the Phantom system. use the Grand Charge Attack Gaia Buster. Press the R1 and L1 buttons together to charge. Then press the triangle button to fire. That's Glang. It bristles with ordnance weapons. It is the heaviest of the Mega Knights. It's somewhat slow, but it compensates for it with heavy, powerful punches. Transform into the Fortress mode, and you can use it as a high-speed vehicle.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center. The following buildings have been destroyed: Senjo City Hall, Misaki Heavy Industries, Senjo Plant 1. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
Nanao, you look pale. Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. See you. I have to go to work.
You should take it easy. Call in sick today.
I'll be fine.
Why are you pushing yourself so much?
I have to. Prices keep going up, so it's not easy making ends meet. Bye.
Rising prices. The war against the Volgara is stretching out. It's no wonder prices are going up. Nanao. It's time to get home. Yeah, I should check in on Nanao at her work. Her workplace is shown by the red spot on the map. I think it's a bakery. Huh? Nanao's not here?
She looked grim, so I had her take the day off.
It's that mech again! It appeared like a ghost! It's got to have one powerful phantom system.
Chairman, it's your show! Defeat the Volgara!
A Class A evacuation warning has been sounded for all of Senjo. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities. We're ready to launch. You can launch by pressing the select button. Civilian down in the Volgara's vicinity.
Nanao?
Chairman, what will you do?
I'm saving Nanao! Nanao, come on! Wake up! Are you okay?
I'm just a little anemic. I'm okay.
We have to get out of here. Can you walk?
I think so. It saved us again.
Are you okay?
Ellen?
I'll get her somewhere safe. You go deal with the Volgara.
Roger that. Nanao, you'll be safe now. I'm counting on you, Ellen.
Ellen? This person. Is she?
Tsukioka did it. Quite the hero.
Please let me go. I can walk by myself. Ellen, was this girl his fiancée?
You saved us this time. Ellen, thank you.
What are you saying? You did the tough stuff.
About your fiancé.
Where in the hell did you hear that?
I just happened to hear about it.
You're some kind of an intelligence agent. They tell me he's the son of the Masaki conglomerate. They made this engagement as soon as they ditched your engagement. I reckon they need to do it to make their company bigger. See your only daughter as a pawn. That's the sort of calculating mind you need.
A new fiancé? But...
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in downtown Senjo. Total damage is estimated to exceed 20 billion yen.
This is the Masaki Heavy Industries plant. Anti-Volgara weapons are developed here. This is MHI head office. It was completed just last year.
Is that right?
As you know, MHI is the world's second largest weapons manufacturer. We've grown huge in the past 10 years by developing anti-Volgara weapons.
So MHI grew based on demand created by the Volgara threat.
Yes, 7 years ago we passed Tsukioka Industries, our then biggest rival. Of course, Tsukioka is a shadow of its former self, but it was bigger then.
Hey, I heard you're the driver of that robot.
Who are you?
Mr. Masaki.
I'm Masaru Misaki. That's right, of the Misaki family.
Misaki? As in MHI?
Hey, MHI's facilities have been threatened by the Volgara, and not just once. Why don't you do a better job? It is your job to protect the city, isn't it?
My job isn't to protect just MHI.
You get paid out of taxes. I know the government is subsidizing you. Let me remind you about the amount of taxes MHI pays in a year. It's not cheap. And we provide the MHI award. You have a special contract with us. Don't forget.
I'll think about it.
You.
So, how did the courtesy visit to our client go? Remember, it's just another part of your job. Just a job.
That was Ellen's fiancé.
Get ready to launch!
A Volgara is approaching Senjo. The Joint Staff Council has called for our support.
Good. We launch now.
The Volgara has entered the city. It's closing on MHI's facilities.
There goes the Masaki Award. But losing that building, that's going to impact on MHI's bottom line.
we bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center. The following buildings have been destroyed. Misaki Heavy Industries head office building. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
We have an emergency. A Volgara appeared in Tokyo.
The Volgara are taking aim at the political and economic heart of Japan. Perhaps they are starting to understand how our societies work. We'll fly to Tokyo.
We won't make it in time.
The time has come for this then.
What is this?
Our flying fortress, the committee's third machine, and the sky's protector.
Flying fortress.
The troublesome floating system was completed with the help of Bullnose. We made good use of Bullnose's world-leading aeronautic technology. Its name is Lyell, the airborne dominator Lyell. Confound it! It's heading for the city hall! Chairman! Stop it!
Roger!
The airborne dominator! Your time has finally come!
This is Lyle, the airborne dominator.
Move it using the directional button. Fire the Nova laser with the triangle button.
Roger, let's go, Lyle.
The sky torpedo with the circle button. Powerful, but there are only two.
Volgara power level rising.
It's useless. The Phantom system has to be shut down.
Change over to the vertical mode. Press the square button. Use the Grand Charge Attack Aerial Corroda. Press the R1. That's it! That is the Airborne Dominator Lyell. In its Flying Fortress mode, it protects cities from the sky. In the vertical mode, it assumes the form of the Mega Knight. Among the Mega Knights, it is the lightest and most agile. However, its punches are somewhat weaker. Learn to pick your Mega Knights.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage is widespread throughout Tokyo, but Shinjuku has been particularly hard hit. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
bring you a live on-the-spot report on the new Volgara that appeared here in Senjo. The new Volgara appears to have come from Russia, having wreaked havoc in that nation's northern areas. It is far stronger than anything we have seen, proven by the calamitous losses sustained by the Russian armed forces. The Japan Self-Defense Force, JSDF, has no means left for countering the new Volgara. Oh, we've just received an update. The government has formally asked for the help of the Foundation's humanoid robot. The battle for Japan, indeed the entire world, is about to start.
Volcanic mode has been deactivated for maintenance. The mode cannot be used now. Keep that in mind.
It disappears and reappears like a ghost. The enemy appears to have an even more powerful phantom system than those previously seen. Is there any way of attacking it effectively?
The enemy's damage is minimal.
That skinny body. It's far sturdier than it looks.
Incredible power! This Volgara appears to have overwhelming abilities. It's far too strong. What will become of this city?
they finally started sending combat Volgara. Assault Knuckle.
But a Volgara? Using Assault Knuckle?
It's not looking good.
We'll have to unleash its power.
But it...
I'll take full responsibility. Elemental conversion ratio override. Energy, full charge.
Roger.
Chairman, press the square button.
What?
It's the Genesis mode. This mode can be controlled for 3 minutes at most. Hurry! Genesis mode, emergency shutdown.
We made it just in time.
What an incredibly risky gamble. Having to rely on the forbidden power of the human genocide form.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center. The following buildings have been destroyed. Misaki Heavy Industries head office building. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 100 billion yen. In other news, Misaki Heavy Industries, MHI, is making headlines again. MHI has finished rebuilding its head office building, which was destroyed by the Volgara. However, due to the repeated destruction of its head office, MHI's finances have worsened. As a result of the war effort, MHI has reported an extraordinary loss of 30 billion yen. Since the arrival of the Volgara, humankind has been faced with an unprecedented crisis. It is evident that crisis is now being felt in the world's economic and financial circles.
I slept in! No thanks to that all-nighter I pulled tuning the Meganites. Got to scoot, or I'll be late for class. The school's the red spot on the map.
Huh?
Now, it's not like you to be late.
We're not late yet. Let's hurry.
Now you look pale. Are you alright?
I'm okay. Let's hurry.
We made it!
Great! I've defended my perfect record of attendance.
Now you look pretty pale. Are you maybe tired? It sounds like work is pretty tough.
I'm okay. Okay.
Now!
I've put her to bed for the time being. It's severe fatigue. She seems to be driving herself too hard.
Figures.
And malnutrition. She says she's eaten only bread and water lately.
Bread and water?
It's not uncommon among girls her age. That kind of extreme dieting is bad for you. I'll get her to eat when she wakes up. She'll be fine once she eats and rests. I'd like you to keep an eye on her. Make sure she eats and takes it easy.
A Vulgara? Why now?
A Class A evacuation warning has been sounded for all of Senjo. A Vulgara robot is approaching the city. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities. We are ready to launch. You can launch by pressing the select button.
Roger, we've got to protect the school.
EGG's Ellen here. I'm in the high school. A girl's been left in the infirmary.
Oh my goodness! The enemy has started spinning! It's like an enormous top! No, more like a tornado! The Vulgara tornado is about to swallow Senjo!
EGG's Ellen here. I found the girl. We're leaving now.
We're registering an energy signal. Another Vulgara is about to phantom out.
What?
A second Volgara has appeared.
Now there are two of those tornadoes? It won't be easy to protect the school. But it must be done. You're the only hope.
EGG's Ellen here. We're out of the school and home free. Kick some metal butt. That's showing 'em.
Ellen, I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, she's alright too.
Please, let me go. I can walk by myself.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage is extensive and widespread. The damage was concentrated in downtown Senjo. Total damage is estimated to be approximately 2 billion yen.
You're looking pale. Is there something wrong?
Huh? Do you think so? I think I'm okay.
Are you eating properly?
Yep,
Honestly?
I really am eating. This morning I had some soup.
What kind of soup? What's in it?
Bread?
Bread? That's what's in the soup?
I dice bread, fry it in oil, then boil it in water. It's a proper meal. It's called bread and water soup.
So it is bread and water after all.
And I flavor it with salt. I'll treat you sometime. Oh?
Now, you are overdoing it. Just get some rest. I'll go buy something a bit more nutritious.
We've been duped! That Volgara is a decoy! A new enemy appeared in the Bay Area. It's heading towards the committee HQ. There's little time. Defeat that enemy and get back here as soon as you can.
Another enemy? We have our hands full with this one already. Oops, that was where Nanao works. It can't be helped. Focus on saving Nanao's place. What happened to the other enemy?
I'll send the footage.
What is this? A black Vavel?
This Mega Knight destroyed the enemy.
Where'd it come from?
It appears to have a stealth system, so it doesn't appear on radar.
It's Valdor! What is going on?
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in downtown Senjo. The destroyed buildings are as follows: Panda Bakery, Baron Cafe. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 20 billion yen.
It's gone! Another workplace is gone! I'll have to find another job. This month's pay! I guess they won't be able to pay me. Well, I can't afford to be depressed. I have to find another job. Baron Cafe seeking enthusiastic workers. Maybe this will do.
Hi, Ellen. Welcome. I'm glad to see you.
Hey, it's not as if I came to see you. I just wanted to check out this Civilization Preservation Foundation. There's a couple reasons why I left home, but that's not why I came to Senjo.
Is it because I'm here?
There was something your dad, Mr. Tsukioka, said. I wanted to check up on it. Your robots. Mr. Tsukioka mentioned them once or twice.
Dad did that? Ellen, why would he tell you about the Meganites? Even I didn't know about them till recently.
Hey, how about showing me one of those robots?
Sure.
Woo! That's something spectacular. I didn't have a clue that Tsukioka was making robot weapons.
It's not a robot weapon. It's a Meganite.
Meganite? Well, isn't that just your robot weapon?
A Meganite is a Meganite. It's neither a robot nor a weapon. The Meganites were not developed as weapons. Most definitely not. Meganites were developed as the successors to humankind. Mechanical humans. They are the Meganites.
Mechanical humans? Are you serious?
You know of nectar radiance, correct? The life-destroying rays that drift in space. No living thing can survive it. Nectar radiance prevents living organisms from exploring space. Indeed, it allayed humankind's hopes to advance to the stars.
Yeah, I know about the deadly nectar radiance. I learned about it in school.
Nectar radiance represents a barrier to humankind's efforts to extend its boundaries. Since humankind cannot venture into space, it will eventually become extinct. However, mechanical humans can explore in our stead. The Meganites, their bodies unaffected by nectar radiance, will be our successors.
Humankind's successor?
I think partner would be more accurate. For humankind to survive to the year 3000, we need the help of the Meganites. We humans need friends who can withstand nectar radiance.
And that's what this is?
The research will take decades. We are nowhere near finished.
I can't believe that's what you were making. No wonder Tsukioka went broke. A plan that huge? There's no way there's enough money.
You've got that right.
Anyway, the weapons were added later. Meganites were never intended to be weapons.
I get it. But it blows me away that someone would actually take that delusion seriously. The people shelling out the money, too. They'd have to be nuts.
Tell me something I don't already know. We've heard plenty about it. But those invading robots, they're ample proof that we weren't delusional.
What are you saying? Huh? You mean the Volgara? What is that?
Long-distance phantom teleportation right into town. The Self-Defense Force's defensive line is utterly meaningless.
It's like a ghost.
Damn it! It's gonna be a massacre if it's left unchecked. Hey, I've gotta help with the evacuations. You take that mech out.
Will do, Ellen. Don't try to overdo it.
Bet on it. I'm counting on you. I'm evacuating the train station. Keep the enemy away till I'm done. I'm in the train station. Keep the enemy away until evacuations are done. Ah!
Huh?
That was my condo. Please, don't worry about it.
Sorry.
I'm evacuating the supermarket. Try to keep the enemy away.
That's it! Ellen, are you okay?
Yeah. Evacuations went smoothly thanks to our training. Losses should be minimal.
That's great. I thought we'd get to show you the Meganite, but not like this.
Yeah? Well, maybe you can give me a proper demonstration some other time. You know, I'm reminded of something from a long time ago. I recall having a conversation with your father. Mr. Tsukioka. He said that when I married you, he'd give me a Meganite.
Huh?
The name was... Baldor. Yeah, that's right. Baldor.
Valdor. I've never heard of a Meganite named that. Dad must have just been blowing smoke.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level. Damage was particularly heavy in downtown Senjo. Total damage is estimated to exceed 50 billion yen.
Whew. Tuning the Meganites took longer than expected.
Hi, another late night for you?
Keiko? You're still here?
Well, yes. Chairman, you're working late, so I felt obligated to do so as well.
Oh, but...
Chairman, you really are a great person. You always fight to protect the city. Thanks to you, Chairman, Senjo is safe.
But I'm...
No, I'm serious. I'm not joking.
Well, anyway, shall we leave?
Sure. Good night, Chairman.
Huh? Aren't you going home, Keiko?
No, I'm not. I can't. My condo got destroyed during the fighting, so I'm sleeping here tonight. Honestly, it doesn't bother me one bit. Senjo's very existence depends on you. My condo building, it's not a big deal at all. Good night.
Good afternoon. We bring you breaking news. This is footage taken from a surveillance camera. Presently, a Volgara robot is approaching Senjo. Evacuations are underway. However, an armored evacuation bus has stalled. The immobile bus has been left behind in the city. Some 30 civilians are said to be trapped inside by an auto-lock system malfunction.
Civilians are trapped inside the stored armored bus. Its malfunctioned auto-lock system has turned it into an impregnable prison.
Gentlemen, use the Mega Knight to rescue that bus. Press the R2 and L2 buttons at the same time to make it squat down. Then, tip the right analog stick up to make it hold what's in front of it. Make it hold the bus. It can grab with the left too. Tip the left analog stick up while squatting.
Hey, do you hear me? This is Ellen of EGG. Set down the bus somewhere safe. We'll take over while you go fight the enemy.
Roger that. We'll set the bus down.
Tip the analog stick up while squatting to set down what's being held. The control is the same as how to grab things. If you punch while holding something, Mega Knight will throw what's in its hand.
The MHI head office building.
Mr. Masaki, you have to get out of here now!
The swine.
You seem to have a grip on how to grab things with the Mega Knight. You can also grab people with the Mega Knight. The Mega Knight can grab pedestrians, your friends, or yourself. If you punch while holding someone, Mega Knight will throw the person. Be careful.
That definitely shaved a few years off my life.
Hey, you!
Huh?
Way to go! You're some kind of driver. You're, really something. You stayed calm and did exactly what you had to do. I could learn a thing or two off you.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center. The following buildings have been destroyed: Misaki Heavy Industries Head Office Building, Misaki Heavy Industries Senjo Plant 1. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 100 billion yen. In other news, Misaki Heavy Industries, MHI, is making headlines again. As a result of repeated Volgara attacks, the weapons giant's finances are in shambles. The costs of destroyed buildings have pushed the firm's losses to over 500 billion yen this year. Good afternoon. We bring you breaking news of grave and dangerous concern. 2 Volgara robots have appeared in Senjo. Even one of these robots has devastating combat abilities, but now there are 2. Senjo faces the real danger of annihilation. We bring you a live report from the scene.
Two Volgara mechs have materialized simultaneously. Previously, the Volgara have attacked one at a time. This is the first time that 2 have appeared together. The Volgara invaders may have embarked on a major new offensive against humanity.
The enemies are waiting. It's not going to be an easy battle.
I know. We'll see what we can do.
report from Senjo. For the first time, more than one Volgara has appeared. The Foundation's robot is struggling against the enemy's superior numbers. What will become of Senjo now?
Something's approaching.
What? It's that black robot from before.
What is it?
Fighting the Volgara! Is it an ally?
We're on the scene in Senjo, where a black-colored humanoid robot has appeared. It has taken the fight to the Volgara. It appears to be overwhelmingly powerful. Could it be the Civilization Preservation Foundation's new robot? The situation here is chaotic, as the gigantic robots battle for control.
Track that black robot on radar!
It's useless, sir. It definitely has a stealth system.
I'll chase it.
No! The Megadite is too badly damaged. Return to base. That was Valdo. What is going on?
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage is extensive and widespread. The damage was concentrated in downtown Senjo. The destroyed buildings are as follows. Baron Cafe. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to be approximately 5 billion yen.
It's time to meet up with Ellen. I'd better not make her wait. I have to get to the convenience store. It's the red spot on the map.
Hey, man! Why did you call me out?
I just wanted to talk. Want to go for something to eat? There's this good restaurant.
Huh? I rushed over from work and that's all you wanted?
Is that a no?
Well, I suppose I owe you one for all your help. Sure, I'll go.
Ellen, nah, forget it. I'm glad that you'd agreed to see me.
Yeah, I know you're doing a tough job, and doing it well.
Ellen...
Who would have thought that two people who were once engaged would go to war together? Tsukioka Industries and Bullnose. The two heirs of the arms manufacturers meet up like this? How about that? What the hell?
What?
Whoa!
Volgara? Crap! Ellen! We have to get away! Ellen, are you hurt?
I twisted my ankle! It's all right, I can walk. Oh, my ankle!
Ellen, are you okay?
I can look after myself. Get going, I'll be okay.
Ellen... No! We'll get out of this together!
You...
Mega Knight ready to launch. Press the select button to launch.
go! I'm impressed.
Ellen, I'll go with you to the hospital.
All right. Thanks.
Ellen, let her get well soon.
Oh, it's you. I hear you were engaged to Ellen a long time ago.
Yeah?
But that's history. You stay away from her. Our marriage means the unification of Misaki Heavy Industries and Bullnose. That means the world's top 2 arms manufacturers will become one. From that union, revolutionary anti-Volgara weapons could result. Do you understand? The whole world wants Ellen and me to marry.
Just so you could monopolize the anti-Volgara weapons market. In times like this, you're still putting profits first. I don't want to see Ellen sacrificed to your profiteering marriage.
I'm not just marrying her for sake of the company profits. I do love Ellen, you know. She's beautiful. Her figure is outstanding. And she's like, stacked.
You men are pigs.
You were here?
You two, you're crude and lewd. You're the worst.
You too? What do you mean? I've got nothing to do with this. Hey, wait! Ellen!
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage is extensive and widespread. The damage was concentrated in downtown Senjo. Total damage is estimated to be approximately 5 billion yen.
We've completed analysis of the Volgara that have appeared. We found no traces of biological response. There is no pilot.
No pilot! Just as predicted!
What? You actually predicted they had no pilot?
Unquestionably!
So you predicted that their robots would operate without pilots? Then where are the real Volgara? What are the Volgara?
I think you know that they are life forms not of this earth.
Nobody's ever seen a real Volgara. They're mounting a major invasion, but they've never been seen. It's strange. It doesn't make sense. Nobody's tried to negotiate with the Volgara. Even if we're at war, They can't just drop all diplomatic contact.
You know of the Nectar barrier, do you not?
Of course. Nectar is the toxic radiance that drifts through space, killing all life.
Correct. Nectar radiance drifts throughout the cosmos. Life forms cannot survive in space because of it. It goes without saying that no alien life forms could come to Earth.
What's that got to do with anything?
The Volgera came to Earth unharmed by Nectar. The answer is obvious.
What are you...
We have an emergency! A humanoid alien appeared in the city.
What?
A humanoid alien? Are you kidding?
It's a civilian report, but there appear to be many witnesses.
Huh? How do you like that? Things haven't been normal lately, but a humanoid alien? Come on!
It was last reported in Senjo City.
Okay, I'll go.
The report was phoned in from the location shown by the red spot on the map.
Got it. I'll scope it out, even though it's probably bogus. I mean, come on. A humanoid alien? Like on those kitty superhero TV shows? Humanoid alien, huh? I wonder if it will blubber or screech like the villains on TV.
Pardon?
Only the flunkies do that.
Oh, right. What? What is this guy? It disappeared.
It teleported. We're searching for the teleportation signature. Destination confirmed. It's in front of the MHI head office building.
Masaki's head office building? I'm on my way.
Hey, do a better job of protecting MHI. It's your job, isn't it?
I don't have time for that. Next time.
Wait. MHI makes 20% of the world's anti-Volgera weapons. So protecting MHI is the same as protecting the world.
You don't happen to have aliens as acquaintances, do you?
What?
It can't be! Is that a real Volgara?
Chairman! Attack it!
Whoa! Watch out!
What are you doing? You almost got yourself killed.
Who are you?
Do you have a weapon? Next time, shoot it.
Wait a second. That could have been a real Volgara. It's the first close encounter.
What are you saying? You must be dreaming.
We may have finally made contact with one of the beings that made those robots.
That was a satellite machine.
Satellite machine?
Think about it. They came from space. They can't be organic life forms, right? After all, no organic life form can survive exposure to nectar radiance.
I know that, but the Volgara did come to Earth.
There's no time. That's enough arguing. Let's go. We have to get it.
Destination confirmed. It's in front of the stadium.
The stadium? I'm on my way.
What are you doing? Shoot it!
There! It summoned a robot?
Run! It will stomp us!
It summoned that robot! It was a real Volgara!
You have to destroy that big metal bastard.
No, we should catch that Volgara. It has to be the driver.
I told you already that it's only a satellite machine.
Yes, but
it's only a machine that collects data for the Phantom System. Destroy it, and the enemy's Phantom System will no longer work.
A data collection machine for the Phantom System? So it's not a real Volgara.
The Volgara are mechanical life forms that evolved to withstand nectar radiance. I understand that you want to believe that an intelligent alien would be humanoid. But a real alien being, it's not necessarily going to be humanoid.
That could be true. But then, where are the real Volgara? right in front of you. What? You? That's the real Volgara? Yes, a species that made the ultimate evolutionary step of mechanization. The giant mechanical gods who live in space. That's incredible! They must have been beings like us originally. But they adopted their mechanical bodies to survive, no, thrive in space. Volgara, a race of machines. There's no hope of negotiation. They're too different from us. Not only their bodies, I imagine they think unlike us too. The Volgara have their own logic and sense of justice. We can't even imagine it. Anyway, this Volgara has to be destroyed. You take it on with your Mega Knight, I'll deal with the satellite machines.
We're ready to launch. You can launch by pressing the select button.
The MHI head office building. We'll never recoup that loss.
Mr. Masaki, you have to get out of here now!
The swine.
Uh-oh, there goes the Misaki Award.
What's the matter?
The robots were the real Volgara. I never even considered it.
It's the truth. I very much doubt if they even consider themselves to be invaders. They probably came upon this planet and found it to be infested with pests. Us!
I can't believe it. The Volgara. They're so different from us.
Different from humans? But was that always the case? Perhaps they are the future of humankind.
The company can't absorb this loss.
Who was that guy?
That was Sawyer, the late Dr. Arai's son. Why was he here? Still, he was trained to fight Volgara. It was fortunate that he came.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center. The following buildings have been destroyed. Misaki Heavy Industries Head Office Building. Misaki Heavy Industries, Senjo Plant 1. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 100 billion yen.
Glang will do this time. Chairman, ride Glang into battle. What is the matter?
It's Glang. It won't transform into the vertical mode.
What?
Transformation system malfunction. Glang can't go to vertical mode.
Malfunction? Of all times! It can't be helped. Chairman, you'll have to battle in fortress mode. The triangle button fires the proton beam. The circle button triggers the Gaia cannon. We are counting on you.
Having a rough time, I see. What? Who are you? The transformation system malfunctioned? You're in deep trouble. I know that. It's not looking good. You need to get out of here. This is the anti-Vulgara grenade, made by Bullnose. Grenade? Its range is limited, but it packs a decent punch. Against the Vulgara, this thing's like a toy. I'd say the odds are overwhelmingly against us. But I'll stick it out to the end with you. You need all the help you can get. doing any damage. Now what?
That's not true. We are inflicting damage. We're struggling, but the enemy's feeling it too. Keep attacking.
Oh, that's where the now works.
You alright?
Yeah.
Better return to your base and get that Mega Knight repaired. The way things are, well, it's a miracle that we're still alive.
He saved us again. Who is he?
That was Sawyer, the late Dr. Arai's son.
What? Dr. Arai's son? So he's trying to avenge his father? It's lunacy to go against the Volgara.
Together with you, he was a candidate to drive the Mega Knight. He also received training to combat the Volgara. Still, it's foolhardy to fight for revenge. He's been lucky so far.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage is extensive and widespread. The damage was concentrated in downtown Senjo. The destroyed buildings are as follows. Panda Bakery. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to be approximately 5 billion yen.
Another workplace gone! They might not be able to pay me, but I'm running out of rent money. I can't afford to be picky now. I have to find another job right away. Exotic Dance Lounge Valhalla seeks floor workers. Maybe this will do.
The enemy is the usual one. Don't hold anything back. Chairman, what's wrong?
I can't control the Meganite.
What?
Powerful radio waves are being transmitted from all over Senjo.
The Valgara must be jamming the controller's operating frequency. The confounded Valgara. They know how to exploit our vulnerabilities.
What should I do?
Determine where the jamming signals are originating.
Yes, sir. I've indicated the locations on the map.
The jamming devices are all over town. They must be destroyed.
The red spots on your map indicate the locations of the jamming devices.
Roger. That must be a jamming device. Having a hard time? You. I'll help. You could use any help you can get, right?
Destroy all the other jamming devices!
I destroyed a jamming device.
The jamming signals are gone. The Meganite should be controllable.
That was a close call.
I'll thank you this time. Soya, Dr. Arai's son, right? Do you intend to fight the Volgara alone?
I was supposed to be your partner. If the Genesis project hadn't been cancelled.
Huh?
There's something I want to know. You have the power to synchronize with the Mega Knights. Tell me this. Is the Genesis system still operational?
Huh?
Even though it was my father's doing, I thought the Genesis project was wrong. It seemed like insanity to make half the world uninhabitable to humans. Now that I have seen the Volgara, I am struck with the reality of the situation. Could my father have been right about the Genesis project?
What are you saying?
Haven't they told you anything? Was the Genesis system locked down for good? But that's not what my father said.
I don't have a clue what you're saying.
Forget it. I thought you could understand the will of the Mega Knights. But you don't even know what they represent. That in spite of your abilities.
Huh?
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night damage appears to be worse than damage was particularly heavy in downtown Senjo. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
Chairman, be on your toes! This enemy! Something is not right about it. It could be plotting something.
What?
What's wrong, Chairman?
I can't control the Meganite again.
What?
The enemy itself is emitting a powerful electromagnetic signal.
So the Valgara itself is generating the jamming signal. The blasted Valgara. They keep coming back with new tricks.
The enemy itself is the jamming device. Are we out of options?
I'd foreseen this happening, so I modified the controller. Get inside its absolute control range.
Absolute control range?
Regardless of the conditions, the controller will function within 20 meters. That is the absolute control range. Stay within 20 meters as a Meganite.
Only 20 meters? It's pretty tough to control when you're in so close.
Just barely won. He controls the Meganites without knowledge of their power. He's dangerous.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Have a look at this impressive building. It's MHI's head office. 7 years ago, we were rivals with Tsukioka Industries. But now, we've grown to be the world's second largest arms manufacturer. MHI kept growing while your Tsukioka Industries went down the drain.
We bring you a follow-up report. Damage appears to be worse than original. Damage was The following buildings have been destroyed. The stadium. These buildings. Total damage.
Well, what do we have here? Now this should fetch a decent price. This is my lucky day. Merchandise like this is a rare find indeed.
Chairman, do your duty. What is it?
The controls suddenly stopped responding.
Not again! But the jamming signal isn't emanating from the enemy itself.
The jamming signal originates from the edge of town. It must be a jamming device. There is...
It must have been overlooked the other day.
Fine. I'll destroy it. Since there's only one, it will be easy.
The device is indicated by the red spot on your map.
It's not here.
Jamming. The jamming device. It's moving.
Say what?
Ha! What a haul! What a haul! Wouldn't want any harm to come to my treasure in battle. No, indeed not.
Well, the jamming device exists. You must be within 20 meters of your Mega Knight. Find and destroy that jamming device.
EGG's Ellen here. A truck's loose in town. It ignored our guidance and hightailed it toward the supermarket. The driver hasn't been ID'd. Watch out for it.
This is Soya. The truck's parked in front of the supermarket. Hurry!
Please stop your truck and unload your cargo immediately.
And who might you be? This is my merchandise, I'll have you know. Give me one good reason to stop.
Your cargo is a Volgaro radio jamming device. It's interfering with the Mega Knight's controls. Stop and unload it immediately.
That's good to know. This definitely will fetch a good price.
You scoundrel!
This is Soya. The truck's parked in front of the train station. Hurry!
EGG's Ellen here. A truck's loose in town. It ignored our guidance and hightailed it towards Senjo High School. The driver hasn't been ID'd. Watch out for it.
This is Soya. The truck's parked in front of Senjo High School. Hurry!
Ah!
Huh?
That was my condo. Please, don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Those meddlers. That was a sure bet to cash in handsomely. They'll regret this, indeed.
Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level. Damage. Civilization Preservation Foundation. These buildings. Total damage is estimated to exceed 100 billion yen.
Whew. Tuning the Meganites took a long time. Wow, it's late. I should just catch a snooze in the rest quarters.
I'm already here.
Keiko?
I'm staying here too, because my condo was destroyed. Please don't try anything funny. My condo was just attacked by a Volgara. I have to learn how to protect myself.
Hi! Going home now?
Hi, Nanao. I'll walk you home for a change.
Oh, but I have to go to work.
Oh, right. Then I'll walk you to your work.
Thanks. Where I work is shown by the red spot on the map.
Okay, we should hurry.
Thanks for keeping me company.
No problem. But didn't you work at the bakery?
I'm doing double duty. I finally managed to find the second job.
Okay, I get it.
But there's a big problem. The store might close. That company, Odawara Enterprise, is trying to buy out the store. They're trying to buy up the land around here. They've threatened people too.
That's terrible.
I hope this store doesn't close. I have to go. Thanks for walking me here.
A company that's bullying people into selling their land. It's worth a look. Odawara Enterprise is the red spot on the map. So this is it. Odawara Enterprise, trying to monopolize land while the war is going on. Someone's coming out.
Losing that treasure hurt. Who knows what that device would have fetched?
It's the jammer thief!
You, street urchin, what are you looking at? You want something? What? What is happening?
It's a Vulgara!
Meganite ready for launch. Please press the select button.
my beautiful building! This isn't right!
Huh?
we bring damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
Hi, how may I help you? Oh,
Nanao, you're working here now?
yep, I'm a grocer now.
You switched jobs.
Where I last worked, well, a robot flattened it. I had no money and no work when I found this live-in job.
I get it.
Nanao's a wonderful girl. She's really been a great help.
It's true. I hope she won't leave us. Why, she's like the daughter that I never had.
Thank you. I really enjoy working here.
Nanao, good for you. Hang in there.
Will do. I'd better get to work. You be good too.
I'm glad things turned out all right for Nanao. The grocers looked like good people, too. Nanao's been alone since her grandma died, so maybe she's finally found a new family.
Oh, wait.
What's up?
You were worried about me, weren't you? Thank you. I'm glad you came by.
Yeah, I heard that you changed work. That seemed to be a good shop. I'm glad for you.
Yes. But I think the store's in trouble. A big supermarket opened nearby. They're taking the customers.
This supermarket.
That's not all. That real estate agency. They're trying to get the store's land. They've been harassing the Yaos to move out.
Otawara Enterprise. That sleazeball is still up to his old tricks.
Well, anyway, I have to get back to work. Bye.
I should check out the supermarket. The supermarket's the red spot on the map. So this is the supermarket. I guess I could destroy this place accidentally on purpose. What?
Chairman, we're launching the Mega Knight. It's up to you.
I need to know how the evacuations are going.
Roger, I'll do it.
Squad 2's Ellen here. The supermarket area has been cleared. Over.
Acknowledged. Pull out before things get rough. Over.
Roger. Over and out.
Oops, that was Otawara Enterprise. That's where Nanao worked. Nanao, you got away safely?
Yes. But the grocery store is gone. It will be a while before they can get it going again. I don't know how I'm supposed to live until then.
Hang in there, Nanao.
Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Total damage is estimated to be at least 10 billion yen.
Not again! I'm totally broke! What am I supposed to do?
Nanao.
Huh?
Nanao, come home. I can't stand to see you this way. Don't be so stubborn. Come home.
I can't. That's the one thing I can't do.
Why? Why are you being so obstinate?
Grandma hated the Masaki family. Living like royalty on money made by selling weapons? Grandma hated that life, so she left the Masaki family with me in tow. If I went back home, Grandma would be disappointed.
But you shouldn't be on your own. It's not safe for you to be alone in times like these.
Yes.
Please, Nanao, come home with me.
I'm not going home. Because this is the life that Grandma chose. I'm sorry, big brother.
What Masaki Heavy Industries is doing?
We bring you breaking news. 3 Volgara robots have appeared in Senjo. They made their so-called Phantom Out appearance on the outskirts of the city. A Class A evacuation warning has been issued for all of Senjo. However, due to the enemy's sudden appearance, evacuation efforts are lagging. Casualties could be severe if the enemies are left unchecked. Oh, we have updated news. The Volgara robots have changed direction.
This is live from the scene. The 3 Volgara robots that appeared at the edge of the city have changed direction for Mount Chihaya. What compelled them to head for the mountain rather than attack the city? Whatever the reason, thanks to this inexplicable course change, the city's unprepared populace has been spared.
So this is Mount Chihaya. Why would the Volgara be interested in this? What is this building?
Confound it! The enemy noticed the plant. Chairman, protect the plant!
I didn't know there was a building like that here.
That is the georite mining plant. That's where we mine the Meganite mineral energy. It must be defended.
Okay. That was too close. The enemies were trying to destroy our energy plant.
You really don't know anything, do you? They were after georite. Georite is the mineral that fuels the Meganite's alchemic drive. But it appears as if georite is an important energy source for the Volgara too. And Mount Chahaya happens to have the planet's largest deposit of georite.
So that's why the Volgara headed for Mount Chahaya.
Now you're getting it.
Georite. The Meganites and the Volgara run on the same energy? The Volgara and Meganites. Are they alike?
So you're that ignorant about the Mega Knights. This is nothing like what Father said. But having come this far, the orders have to be followed.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. Miraculously, there has been virtually no damage. The damage was concentrated in the vicinity. Total damage is estimated to be below 1 billion yen. For this, Senjo plans to reward the Foundation with a special award.
That's Nanao, a girl I'm somehow drawn to. Why is she crying?
My house got wrecked! And my grandma!
That was it. Her grandmother died and left Nanao all alone.
I have to work! I can't play with you anymore!
Bullnose Heavy Industries got rich and bloated by making weapons. It used a Volgara threat to make its fortune. It's filthy. The company made money from the threat of our own extinction. It's wrong. It's wrong that I grew up on that filthy money. These clothes, this house, everything. It's all paid for by selling weapons. I'm another ghoul who sells death. Ugh!
You. Who are you? Ellen is my fiancé, not yours.
Ellen's fiancé?
You stay away from Ellen.
What should I... Yes. I'll go to the committee. The Trillennium Committee. Dad, please, cheer up. Please don't go. It's not your fault, Dad. Mom, it will be all right. Dad will come home. Mom? What's wrong? Mom? Mom? It's that robot's fault. It's all because of that pile of scrap.
Destroy.
Damn this world. This world shouldn't exist. Destroy it all.
Destroy. Destroy it all.
Chairman, a Volgara has appeared in the city.
If Senjo sustains any more damage, its economy will be fatally derailed. You've got to minimize damage somehow.
Take Vavel. Use its superior combat abilities to get the job done quickly.
The Black Vavel? But where's the Volgara?
Chairman, the Volgara was destroyed by the Black Meganite.
But that... it can't be!
This is live from the scene. An unidentified humanoid machine has appeared. Other than its black color, it appears very similar to the Foundation's Meganite. What could this new robot be?
Here at last.
Celia! Is that robot yours?
The other complete Meganite, Valdor.
Valdor.
Show me Vavel's power.
Wait! Why are you attacking? We don't have a reason to fight.
But I do have a reason. Come on, fight. This is for real. should get serious about this. You!
What is he thinking? No, it can't be. Is he trying to boot up Vavel's Genesis system? Is Valdo the key to awakening Vavel?
We continue to bring you live feed from Senjo, where two humanoid robots are locked in a deadly clash. The black robot appeared seemingly from nowhere and defeated the attacking Volgara with ease. It then turned on the Civilization Preservation Foundation's robot. The Foundation's robot is struggling against it. What is the identity of this mysterious black robot?
That's the volcanic mode.
He's serious.
That's the Genesis mode! He is unleashing the forbidden power! He is going insane!
Control it! What's going on?
Unbelievable! The Foundation's robot appears to be out of control. Upon defeating the black robot, it has gone on an unstoppable rampage. What will become of Senjo now?
It's finally awoken. Vavel's human genocide mode. My job is done. Humankind will be saved.
override the Genesis system. The human genocide mode can't be disengaged.
The cursed system finally awoke!
What is happening? What is the Genesis system?
Vavel has become a mechanical god with its own will. Vavel is the king of mechanical life forms, the one complete Meganite.
Become a mechanical life form? It's become a mechanical life form? Like the Volgara?
Yes, mechanical life forms are the final step in the evolution of all life.
What have you done? Having gained its own will, Vavel's mission is to decimate humankind.
Vavel is destroying the city. Vavel, what is the mechanical beast intent on accomplishing?
The massacre and salvation of humankind.
The massacre and salvation of humankind?
Vavel was created to ensure humanity's existence to the year 3000. It was meant to restore the Earth's environment and save humans from extinction. By annihilating the human population, the planet can heal itself. In exchange for the blood of billions, the future of humankind is assured. And from the graves of countless sacrifices, a new age will emerge. That, my friend, is the intent behind the Genesis system.
But that's...
We thought that the system was sealed, but Dr. Arai is alive. Sawyer must have been working under his orders.
It's no good. Vavel won't stop. What can I do?
The human race is weak. Prevented by the barrier of nectar radiance, humans can't even advance into space. The only hope to save the human race is to have the Meganites go in our place. But humankind has little time remaining before its extinction. Current population growth ensures that, regardless of the Volgara, our extinction is inevitable. There is only one solution. That is to cull the human population. All of it depends on the mighty power of the Meganites.
A Volgara has appeared in Senjo.
Why now?
Impeccable timing.
Dr. Arai, stop the Genesis system.
The Volgara weaken the people's defenses. What better opportunity could there be for the Genesis system to operate? Humans will be unable to focus their efforts on stopping Vavel.
You've waited for humankind to grow weak from fighting the Volgara. You're insane!
The Volgara is inflicting severe damage on the city.
Vavel is out of control and the Volgara is loose. Do you have any good news?
The damage is worsening. The Volgara appears to be heading for... here! The Volgara is targeting the committee headquarters.
It stands to reason.
The self-defense force has been wiped out.
I'll return to the HQ.
You won't make it in time. Get away while you still can.
Not a chance. I'm heading to the committee HQ now.
It's a waste of effort. Get away now.
I'll stop the Volgara.
What? Fight the Volgara by yourself? It's futile. Run!
It's heading for the Foundation. I have to do something. Can't Lyol or Glang be launched?
We only readied Vavel for combat. We need more time to launch another Mega Knight.
If the enemy's not stopped, I have to stop it somehow.
Impossible! Get away from here!
I have to try.
This is live footage of the attacking Volgara. There has already been a battle between a mysterious black robot and one of the Foundation's robots. The Foundation's robot then began its ongoing uncontrollable rampage. And now, a Volgara mech has launched an attack. No one is defending Senjo. The situation is utterly hopeless. The enemy is stomping unimpeded toward the Foundation. Could this be the end of the Civilization Preservation Foundation?
This is my house. But nobody lives here now. The Tsukioka family is finished. It's all because of that heap of scrap metal. Ellen, she'll be leaving too. And hell will come to Senjo. Yes, it deserves to burn. Nanao. Don't cry, Nanao.
Yes. I won't cry. Not anymore. I won't cry.
I'm a ghoul. I live on money made by selling weapons. Ugh. No. I'm not going to take this. This isn't the end. I won't be my parents' puppet. I'm going to do what I can.
What am I... Right. I'll go to the committee. To the Trillennium Committee. Humankind will end. At the hands of machines descended from the sky. Dad threw everything away to make it. I'm understanding now.
But everything could be coming to an end. In spite of all our struggles, we may never avoid our pitiless fate.
The human population should remain to create a new future with the Meganites. That's all that's needed to create new social systems and restore the environment.
I have to get away. Senjo will burn. That day finally came. No. I want to protect this city. Ellen, now.
Destroy it all.
I understand now.
Destroy it all.
I know who you are. What you always meant to me. Together, we are one. We coexist as partners. It's time we become one. Where am I?
Chairman! Quick! Get out of there now!
I get it. I understand now.
Chairman! It's hopeless! Just get out!
The world's destruction. You always watched me from your dark hangar. You were always with me. We are one.
Oh, there's something wrong with the Genesis system. The program code is being rewritten. Vavel is rewriting its system code. Autonomous controls have shut down. The Genesis system has become controllable.
Vavel stopped the Genesis system of its own free will. Remarkable. So, it's Vavel's to control.
The Meganite responds to my call. Through this controller, I can feel every beat of its heart. Let's go!
Vavel has reactivated the Genesis mode. It's controllable this time.
Astounding! The Genesis mode has been made controllable. We've obtained overwhelming power. Nothing can stop Vavel now!
We'll defeat the Volgara within 3 minutes! Come on, Vavel!
Foundation's robot, which appeared to be in an uncontrollable frenzy, has been calmed. As if it were reclaiming its title as Senjo's protector, it is challenging the Volgara. With its overwhelming strength, the Foundation's robot easily managed to subvert the enemy. It pounded the Volgara as if it were a rag doll.
So that's the Mega Knight's decision. The Mega Knight rejected Genesis. It's the driver's will. I was never impressed before, but...
Vavel rejected us. How could this be?
Should I destroy it with Valdor?
Are you out of your mind? There is nothing that can beat Vavel now.
Yeah. I'll be going now.
Vavel stopped rampaging under its own free will. The Mega Knight has aroused its true power. It will be fearsome.
Chairman, we finished adjusting the Genesis system. Press the square button when the energy is in the red zone to activate the Genesis mode. While in Genesis mode, Vavel is incredibly powerful, but it lasts only 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, Vavel's power will overload. It will be a colossal disaster. Once Vavel transforms, the enemy must be defeated within 3 minutes.
We bring you a follow-up. A night after the damage is extensive and widespread. The damage was... Total damage is estimated to be approximately 5 billion yen. We bring you breaking news. The giant creature that devastated London appears to have emerged off the coast of Senjo.
Having been subjected to the unbelievable horror of the Volgara invasion, Senjo remains standing. But we are now facing another incredible crisis that defies imagination. A huge creature, easily over 40 meters long, has landed in Senjo. The creature, named Dantarian, appeared earlier in London, laying the city to waste in days. Dantarian is known to have immense power, making the creature more ferocious than any Earth animal. Analysts speculate that it is an alien monster brought to Earth by the Volgara.
When I was a kid, I loved giant monster movies. But I never thought I'd actually have to fight a real monster.
We're already fighting alien invaders. We're past the point of being surprised by some monster.
In those giant monster movies, ever notice how the JSDF is always useless?
Quiet, you!
I don't believe it. It really is a monster.
Chairman, no creature on Earth comes close to matching the threat posed by Dantarian. Be on your guard!
Mega Knight all clear for launch. You can launch anytime by pressing the select button.
This is live from the scene. We are witnessing something out of a monster movie. A huge creature is roaming unhindered through Senjo. A Class A evacuation warning has been issued for the city. However, severe losses have already been reported. All of Senjo is in peril. Foundation's robot has arrived. Gargantuan monster versus giant robot. A scene straight out of a science fiction movie is unfolding before our very eyes.
What power! Dantarian, the alien life form is to be feared. To the Valgara, it must be no different than losing a hunting dog upon prey. Or to the human race, that creature could supplant us at the top of the food chain. The confounded Valgara! They are not shy about using any means to eliminate humankind.
we bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level. Damage was The following buildings have been destroyed. The stadium. These total
The enemy appears to be targeting the City Hall while the mayor's still inside. The evacuation guidance group is on its way for a rescue attempt.
Hurry! You absolutely must protect City Hall.
Wait! The enemy appears to be reinforced! Be careful! The Genesis system has been deactivated for analysis. The well can't transform on this mission.
This is live from the scene, where a new type of Volgara has appeared. According to the authorities, this latest humanoid machine is massively armored, far more than any enemy robot we have seen. Against this heavily armor-clad foe, the Foundation's robot could be in for a rough time.
Actuator damage. Overall damage high. Generator output down.
No damage? What astonishing armor! Curses! This will not do!
It's not possible! The attack had no effect! The Volgara is unharmed! It's far too strong! Not a glimmer of hope remains! What will become of Senjo?
Isn't there anything we could do? Chairman, EGG just radioed in. Ellen has been injured in battle.
What?
Ellen has sustained a leg injury. She can't move.
Where? Where is Ellen?
I've plotted Ellen's coordinates as the red spot on your map.
Ellen, are you all right?
What? What are you doing here? What the hell are you doing? Your job is to destroy the enemy robot. Quit wasting time on me.
Forget about that! We have to get out of here!
It got my leg. I can't run.
She's bleeding badly. If she doesn't get help soon...
Hey, lose that long face. You can get out while you still can. Don't get distracted worrying about me. The enemy will be tough enough to defeat. Get going. Don't forget your duty.
Not a chance! You're coming with me no matter what happens!
You...
The enemy surpasses the Meganite in power. We can't keep up.
Its defensive and offensive capabilities are too much!
Isn't there anything that you could do?
No, it's hopeless. We'll have to withdraw.
But that can't happen.
The Meganite. It's going to lose?
Chairman, enough! Disengage and get out of there!
The enemy's combat abilities obviously exceed those of the Foundation's robot. Against its ironclad armor and awesome power, it will only be a matter of time before the Foundation's robot is defeated. What will become of Senjo then?
wrong?
This is futile. It's no use. You get away on your own.
No chance.
The enemy's strong. You'll get killed if you don't do something. I'll try to distract it. You get away while I'm acting as bait. Hey, I'm not going to last much longer the way I'm bleeding. If you don't beat it now, we're both dead. Rather than the both of us dying, you can save yourself. Come on, give me your gun. Now listen, I'm gonna take off away from you, and I'll try to draw its attention. You'd better beat it while I'm doing that.
She's bleeding badly. She needs help now. What should I do?
I had something to tell you when this war was all over. I'm sorry it had to end this way. It's your show now. Promise me that you'll drive out the Volgara from this planet.
Ellen. Huh?
What's the matter?
3 minutes. We have 3 minutes.
What?
3 minutes. That's what it said.
Said? Who said what?
Oh, there's something wrong. The Meganite's behaving abnormally. Alchemic drive output rising. Elemental conversion ratio exceeded 120%.
What is happening? Is the Meganite boosting its own output?
The Genesis system is going active. Oh, the Genesis cry limiter has been deactivated.
What?
Genesis cry, the howl of devastation. Press the triangle button after grand charge. We did it! Ellen, we'll get you to a hospital right away. Hang in there.
You. After all.
Hey, hang on! Vavel, we have to get Ellen to the hospital. Help us!
Chairman, I'm sorry to have summoned you here, but I should review the use of Genesis Cry with you. Genesis Cry can be fired only in the Genesis mode. When the energy is full, grand charge, then press the triangle button.
I know.
It's the forbidden power. Don't abuse it.
I know that too. I'm going back to the hospital. I want to stay with Ellen.
The power of Genesis. I pray that nothing happens.
We bring you a night after the damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy. The following buildings have been destroyed. Senjo City Hall, Misaki Heavy Industries Head Office Building, Misaki Heavy Industries Senjo Plant 1. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 20 billion yen. In other news, Misaki Heavy Industries, MHI, is making headlines again. As a result of repeated Volgara attacks, the weapons giant is in desperate financial straits. Deterred by MHI's state, Bullnose Heavy Industries has canceled plans to partner with MHI. The engagement between the scions of Bullnose and MHI has been called off, according to sources. The failure of the two arms giants to link arms could be a major blow in the war against the Volgara.
Yo!
Ellen, is it true that your engagement is off?
You seem to be really happy about it.
Aren't you happy about it?
This is my life. Bullnose has canceled my engagement twice at its whim. What the hell do they think I am?
I can understand your anger.
Well, anyway, I wasn't going to marry someone my parents chose.
Ellen, so when you were engaged to me, you weren't really going to marry me?
No. That was 7 years ago. I was serious about getting married back then. I've changed over the 7 years since then. The first time, when they broke off the engagement, that came as a huge shock.
Ellen?
Because it was with you.
High-energy discharge on Mount Chihaya. A Volgara is set to phantom out.
The energy level is extraordinary. Could it be a warlord?
Warlord?
You could consider it an enemy general. It appears to be made just for battle. I would imagine it to be the toughest enemy so far.
A Volgara general? You're serious?
When a Volgara is defeated, it triggers a self-destruct system in its circuits. I imagine it's for preventing its enemies from gathering information. As a result, little headway has been made toward understanding the Volgara. But we have managed to recover some information on their forces. Apparently, they brought 4 warlords to Earth. You'll be facing one of the 4 warlords today.
4 warlords?
There's no doubt about it. That is a warlord. It's designed for close combat. It appears to be modeled after a dark god in Volgara mythology.
A dark Volgara god. A mech specifically for close combat.
The Volgara appear to be mounting the final offensive. This is a pivotal battle.
The war against the Volgara has entered a new critical phase. What you are seeing is the latest Volgara, which has a demonic appearance. It is said to be a warlord, the strongest of all Volgara war machines. Warlords are said to be made only for eradicating civilizations alien to the Volgara. The authorities believe 4 such warlords were brought onto Earth. Can humankind triumph over this horrifying new threat? Is strong. It's too much to handle. The Foundation's robot is barely fending off the Volgara onslaught. The Foundation's robot has won! The Warlord has been destroyed! We've won! One of the 4 Volgara Warlords has been defeated! Humankind has finally struck a blow against the Volgara! We have proven that we are no longer weak and defenseless!
We bring you a night after the... Fortunately, the damage has been minimal. The damage was concentrated in the vicinity of Mount Chihaya. Total damage is estimated to be below 1 billion yen. For this, Senjo plans to reward the Foundation with a special award.
Oh, it's you.
I heard about your engagement. They called it off, huh? Well, from now on, I'm free to see Ellen. There's no need for me to worry about you.
Yeah, whatever. Go right ahead.
Huh, it sucks to be you. Hey, cheer up, will you?
I'm not so down that I need your sympathy. I don't have time to be wallowing. I will rebuild Misaki Heavy Industries. And we will absorb Bullnose. Count on it.
Go for it. So there's more to him than just a spoiled brat. Here it comes! It's another warlord, the toughest of all Volgara.
It's not clear as to what the enemy can do. Be cautious!
It's not working! The enemy's phantom system is unbeatable!
How can it keep using the phantom system so often? Could it have a powerful satellite machine plotting its phantom out coordinates?
We're getting a satellite machine signal. It's coming from Senjo High School.
That's it! Chairman, go to Senjo High School!
There it is!
Chairman, destroy it!
There! It's done!
That should have disabled the enemy's phantom system.
The enemy's phantom system remains operational.
How could that be? We've destroyed the satellite machine.
We're getting other satellite machine signals, and not just one.
There are other satellite machines? Chairman, find and destroy all the satellite machines.
This is live from the scene. The Foundation's robot is struggling against the Volgara warlord. It seems unable to hit the enemy, which appears and disappears as if it were a ghost. Will the Foundation's robot go down in defeat without ever striking the spectral enemy? is dragging on with the Foundation's robot unable to effectively attack the enemy. The Foundation's robot has also stopped inexplicably several times in battle. Is it running out of energy? Or has something happened to the pilot?
That's it! This time we've gotten all the satellite machines!
The Warlord's Phantom system is down.
Good! Chairman, do your duty!
The Civilization Preservation Foundation is striking back. The enemy warlord appears to have lost its ability to teleport. The enemy seems to be the first to succumb in this long, grinding battle.
So, 2 of the 4 warlords have been destroyed. Quite the hero.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after, damage appears to be worse than damage was particular. The destroyed buildings are as follows. Panda Bakery. These total damage is estimated to exceed 50 billion yen.
It's quiet.
Yeah.
7 years ago, I really was going to marry you. But they broke it off, and I left home because I began to question the weapons business. After we lost contact, I figured I'd never see you again. But here we are, fighting the Volgara. What a surprise.
So you're not happy to see me?
Well, yeah. I'm a little happy, sure. I didn't dislike you. Anyway, you've been through a lot yourself. You've really grown up. I used to think you were just a pampered and privileged brat. But you look quite capable now.
Thanks. By the way, Ellen, I've been meaning to ask. When you speak French, you sound so prim and proper.
What? You think I sound like a man? Are you kidding me?
You didn't know?
Ready to go?
Have I mentioned yet that this is insane?
Don't worry about it. It will be okay.
We should do our live reports from a safe distance, like we've always done. Flying up close to the action in a helicopter for better footage, it's too risky.
If it works, we'll be heroes. I don't want to be an on-the-scene reporter forever. I'm going to get the scoop, so they'll have to make me a program regular. Hey, do you want to be running around with that camera on your shoulder forever?
Well, I don't, but...
If this works out, all sorts of doors will open for us. Come on, time to roll!
Isn't this close enough? It's dangerous!
It's okay. Getting closer.
What? What is that helicopter doing?
That looks like a BNN helicopter.
I've sent them warnings to clear the area, but
Ignoring our warnings, huh? That takes guts.
That's dangerous. We'll have to try avoiding that helicopter.
We bring you this report, live from the scene. We're getting extremely close footage from a battle in progress. It's probably the first time in the world anyone has filmed battering robots at such a close range. The Volgara mech and the Foundation's robots are set to battle. We'll continue to follow this breaking news. The Foundation's robot has defeated the Volgara!
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally. Damage was particular. The destroyed buildings are as follows. The lookout point. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 20 billion yen.
We did it, didn't we? The viewer ratings were sky high! I guess we'll both be getting promotions out of this frontline news craziness.
Come on, we have a story to cover.
Huh? But our big scoop!
They said it was a smash hit. So for the next act, they want us to get super close footage from a car.
But our big scoop! And they want us to go by car this time? For close-up footage? That's nuts!
I don't want to go either. But if we quit now, then we risked our lives for nothing.
It's too risky to go any closer.
It's all right. Get closer.
What? What's that car doing?
It looks like BNN again.
We have issued an evacuation warning, but...
Ignored us again, huh? File a complaint against BNN with the authorities.
We have to avoid squashing that car while we fight.
We bring you this Police report live from the scene. We are viewing the battle between the mechanical giants from the ground, much closer than anyone has gotten before. BNN will bring you continuing live coverage of the battle up close. Ah! Look out! The Volgara's coming this way! Quick! Get us out of here!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Fame and fortune are useless if you're dead! I've had enough! I'm quitting this reporter gig!
Mika! Mika! Hang on! Keep breathing!
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center. The following: Misaki Heavy Industries, Senjo Plant 1. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 20 billion yen.
could I be so careless and let myself get hurt like this? It's worse than I thought. I'm too injured to work, but the hospital won't admit me. They say they have no room. But I'm injured. I have the right to proper bed care. Everything's gone wrong. Do I still even have a job left to return to? Ever since the Volgara came, nothing has gone right. Maybe I should just die. I slept through the evacuation?
The civilian evacuation is complete. There's no need to hold back.
That's within reason. Try not to destroy the city.
Someone's been left behind. I'm sending the image. A woman has been left behind on this building's rooftop.
I don't want to die! Someone, please, help!
We're to assist the rescue of a stranded civilian. Our job is to distract the enemy.
Yes. I wish they'd come rescue me.
Did you come to rescue me?
Grab hold of me and hang on! We're going to fly out of here!
Yes!
Huh? How come we're not flying? Of all the stupid times to have a malfunction!
Oh no! We are not gonna make it after all?
Here. Are you hearing me? Take out the Volgara. When it's out of the way, EGG can make the rescue. You just worry about beating the enemy, all right?
Thank you for saving me, I mean.
Sure.
I didn't want to die. I was terrified of dying. Thank you.
Right.
That humanoid robot. You control it? You've been fighting all this time.
Sure. I have to go.
I had no idea what I was covering.
We bring a night after damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. The total damage is estimated to exceed 20 billion yen. We bring you an update on the poison gas attack in Yokohama. The toxin has been identified as Repton gas, found only on the Volgara planet. It appears certain that the Volgara invaders are using Repton gas as a weapon. The toxic gas has already claimed over 100,000 lives worldwide. The government announced evacuation shelters will be fitted with gas cleaners. We've just received breaking news. Repton gas appears to have been detected in Senjo. A Class A evacuation warning has been issued for all of Senjo. Oh, we have additional news. A Volgara is approaching Senjo.
This smell. Repton gas? The city is blanketed by Repton gas.
They must be trying to effectively wipe out all of Earth's organic life forms. Repton gas is fatal to us, but it has no effect on the mechanical Volgara. They're getting less picky about using some horrifying tactics.
How are we supposed to fight like this?
Repton gas is heavier than air. It settles close to the ground. So, if you're on the ground, you won't be able to avoid inhaling it. But you should be safe from it up high, such as a rooftop. Try to find high ground for doing your fighting.
Chairman, we have a situation. People are trapped in a building. EGG rescue members are also trapped with them. Please try to avoid destroying that building.
Okay.
This time, we'll provide support from the air.
Saved again. Quite a hero.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage is extensive and widespread. Total damage is estimated to be approximately 2 billion yen. We bring you an update on the Volgara Repton gas attacks. The government has announced countermeasures, including the modification of shelters. The authorities have also produced an instruction manual for public use. This document details actions the public can take during a gas attack. Repton gas is highly toxic. Inhalation may cause paralysis or even death. One noteworthy property of Repton gas is its density. It is heavier than air. People unable to reach a shelter in a gas attack should seek higher ground.
When I get better, will they send me back out for on-the-scene reporting? That's if I even have a job. I have to get better quickly. It's great they found room for me, but the hospital is filling up. It's awful. The hospital's full, but the casualties keep mounting. That girl, she's from the evacuation guidance group. Did she get gassed while she was directing an evacuation? That job, it's so dangerous.
Ellen, are you okay? Hold on.
Everyone, they are trying so hard to do what they can.
Ellen! Where is she?
Huh? Isn't that the Mega Knight driver? What's happening?
A warlord?
The warlord is discharging Repton gas.
What?
The third warlord! And the delivery system for Repton gas! The horror!
That heap is responsible for this Repton gas? You're going to pay for this!
Mega Knight all clear for launch. You can launch anytime by pressing the select button.
The area is already thick with Repton gas. You must find higher ground.
Yeah! The hospital hasn't been evacuated yet.
Ellen here. Can you hear me? I'll deal with the hospital evacuation.
Ellen, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm guiding the patients to the basement shelter. Keep the enemy away a while.
Roger. Ellen, take care.
evacuation complete.
All right.
Huh? Wait, hold on a sec.
They think someone got left behind on the top floor.
What? I have to make a rescue run. Sorry, but I need you to hold on a bit longer.
Ellen, you're too sick to do this.
I'm fine. Out of the way. Ugh.
Ellen, you stay here. I'll go. Hey, the hospital's been evacuated.
What are you doing here?
What am I supposed to do, seeing the way Ellen and you work so desperately? I'll do what I can to help. It's up to you now. Do your duty.
Count on it.
Way to go.
Somehow, earning your praise doesn't feel satisfying.
Huh.
Huh.
That teenager defeated the enemy. And that EGG girl, she led the evacuation even though she is terribly ill. Just doing what they can to help. I should get back to work.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level. Damage was The following buildings have been destroyed. Misaki Heavy Industries, Senjo Plant 1. These buildings' total damage is estimated to exceed 100 billion yen. There are new developments today in the defense effort against the Volgara Repton gas attacks. The National Medical Research Center has developed an antidote for the toxic gas. The antidote is to be transported by rail to Senjo as soon as possible. We have our own Mika Banhara standing by in Senjo for the arrival of the train. Mika?
The recent Repton gas attack has left hundreds of victims suffering from lingering effects. A special train bearing a cargo of hope, the Repton gas antidote, is on its way here to South Senjo Station. When it arrives in half an hour, it should save the lives of at least several hundred poisoning victims.
We have breaking news. 2 Volgara have appeared in Senjo.
The enemies are making their way towards the hospital area. The hospital is preparing for the arrival of the antidote. It's defenseless. Whatever happens, the hospital must be protected.
Roger.
The supply train carrying the antidote is scheduled to arrive soon. You have to protect the train, South Senjo Station, and the tracks too.
We have been informed that Volgara are approaching. However, the medical team members will not evacuate as they are committed to delivering the antidote to the Repton gas victims. The medical team will brave great danger so that more lives can be saved. The train bearing the precious antidote is scheduled to arrive shortly. supply train has arrived. Unloading is about to get underway. The Volgara are coming closer. They are literally only a stone's throw away. If they are not stopped now, the rail facilities will surely be destroyed. The medical team's desperately urgent efforts may have to be suspended in the faces of the Volgara. An evacuation warning has been issued to the medical team. It is impossible to continue with the transportation of the antidote due to the dangers posed by the approaching Volgara. It is disappointing, but the medical team's evacuation has begun. Regardless of the danger, we will remain here to the end to bring you this broadcast. This is Mika Banhara, live from South Senjo. Several members of the medical team have ignored evacuation orders and are continuing to transport the antidote. The Volgara are almost upon us, but these courageous heroes persevere. Is it not a futile and wasted effort attempting to save several hundred lives when humanity's very existence is threatened by the Volgara? I can't answer that, but we must never surrender, never give up. The Volgara is coming closer. They have pushed humankind to the brink of extinction through their indiscriminate use of repton gas. Could the act of bravery unfolding here be humankind's final show of defiance? Oh, here comes one of the Foundation's humanoid machines. I'm sorry, it's a Meganite. I'm told the name Meganite will apply to what the Foundation calls mechanical humans. And now, a giant mechanical human stands as a shield for humankind against the Volgara. Volgara are down for good! The Meganite has defeated the Volgara! The mechanical human saved us, its predecessors, on the evolutionary scale. The antidote shipment has been safely delivered. The victims will be saved. This is a victory for humankind and for Meganites.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's night. Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level. Damage. The following buildings have been destroyed. Misaki Heavy Industries Head Office Building. Misaki Heavy Industries, Senjo Plant 1. These buildings' total damage is estimated to exceed 100 billion yen.
I'm sorry. We couldn't defend your company.
Don't worry about it. We'll rebuild. It'll take some money, but we'll find the financing somehow.
We bring you breaking news. The unthinkable is taking place. We have received word that scores of Volgara have gathered on Mount Chahaya. Oh, we've got a live feed from the scene.
Numerous enemy mechs have gathered on Mount Chihaya. There must be several dozen. Oh, others have teleported in. The enemy force keeps building. The Volgara are constructing many buildings. It could perhaps be considered a Volgara city. Mount Chihaya appears to be undergoing transformation into a major Volgara outpost. The Volgara invasion appears to have entered a new phase. Specialists speculate that they are preparing for an all-out offensive. The final showdown between humankind and the Volgara could be drawing near.
The enemy force is assembling on Mount Chihaya, right? Why are we in the Bay Area?
A suspected Volgara ship is steaming towards Mount Chahaya through Senjo Bay.
A Volgara ship?
I suspect it's a cargo ship for the georite they've mined from Mount Chahaya. Chairman, capture, but do not destroy the Volgara ship.
Shouldn't we be going after their force on Mount Chihaya first?
You fail to grasp the significance of my instructions. This mission may well be pivotal in determining the outcome of the war. If their mechanized ship can be captured undamaged, we can obtain data on them. We may finally understand what motivates the Volgara and what they intend to do. The battle on Mount Chahaya determines the fate of humankind. You must not lose. We need to gather as much information as possible before the showdown.
Okay, understood.
power signal. A Volgara is about to phantom out.
Well, have you discovered anything?
I've given priority to analyzing the data that appear to have a direct bearing on the war. Our efforts have paid off. We've managed to obtain several crucial pieces of intelligence. I now know why the enemy is in such a hurry to mine georite. They need it for activating their doomsday weapon.
What?
When they encounter an alien civilization that they deem to be a threat, that's when they unveil their doomsday weapon.
So it's a secret weapon they use only when they come across a threatening enemy.
I don't know exactly what it is just yet, but considering the amount of georites they've taken, it would be easy to kill us all. They are intent on eradicating the human race before we gain any more power.
We have to stop them somehow. There's no choice. We have to attack Mount Chihaya.
If we wait and do nothing, we are certain to fall prey to their doomsday weapon. But if you attack, you'll be walking right into the Volgara's trap.
But there isn't any other way.
Correct. It will probably be the battle that determines the fate of humankind. The world's forces will assemble to mount the greatest offensive in history.
We bring you a night after the Volgara attack. The damage is extensive and the total damage is estimated to be approximately 2 billion yen.
That's how many Volgari you can expect to see on Mount Chihaya.
That's a lot. Look at them all.
The JSDF's land, sea, and air forces are in position.
Excellent!
The Asian fleet has taken position 10 kilometers off the Senjo coast.
Good! The Asian fleet is heavily equipped with MHI's anti-phantom missiles.
The EU fleet is making its way through Area C2.
Fine. The EU fleet has several hundred bull-nosed black bat Volgara attack choppers.
Can we win?
I don't know. Long-range attacks are nullified by their phantom system. The only way our artillery and anti-phantom missiles will work is at close range. Like the old sailing ships of yore, our fighting must be done at minimal distances.
Oh. The Asian fleet reports a large formation of Volgara has phantomed out. The EU fleet likewise reports that a large contingent of Volgara has appeared.
The enemy intends to defend Mount Chihaya.
Long-range phantom movement can't be easily repeated. They fell for our diversion. We can now attack the virtually vacant Mount Chihaya.
The JSDF has formed their first line of defense.
The JSDF will hinder the Volgara from returning to Mount Chihaya. Chairman, you've got to destroy the Volgara city while this opportunity exists. You must destroy all the Volgara plants they've built on Mount Chihaya. You can't fail.
The defensive force is small.
Chairman, the naval fleets can hold the attention of the enemy for only so long. Hurry! Destroy the Volgara plants!
The EU fleet has sustained heavy losses.
Half the Black Bat choppers have been downed!
A group of Volgara has shaken off the attackers and is headed for Mount Chahaya.
The JSDF has formed the first line of defense to stop the Mount Chahaya-bound group.
Sustained major losses.
The fleet has already fired 80% of its missiles!
Time is running out for the fleet. The JSDF's naval units have been decimated.
The first line of defense has been breached!
The JSDF's airborne units have formed the second line of defense. Attack commencing. The JSDF's airborne units have been wiped out.
The second line of defense has been breached.
The final line of defense has been formed. The JSDF's ground units will commence attack. The EU and Asian fleets have withdrawn.
All remaining vessels have regrouped at the final line of defense for one last attack!
All remaining forces have assembled, commencing final attack. The forces have sustained calamitous damage. They can't hold out.
The final line of defense is breaking!
Wait! Valdor! Valdor is attacking from behind! It's charging into them!
The enemy's formation is in disarray!
The JSDF has started regrouping its forces.
We've got a new radar signal! It's the US Navy! The American Navy came!
The U.S. naval fleet is trading fire with the enemy.
The EU and Asian fleets have reassembled, now commencing attack!
Valdor has destroyed 7 Volgara so far.
What is that? An entirely new type of Volgara has phantomed out!
Accessing database. It's a warlord. It's the last warlord. Damage to the naval fleets has been horrendous. Valdor has also been damaged.
Even Valdor? What happened?
It was attacked by a new Volgara. It was a type we'd never seen before.
What is that?
That's it. That's the new Volgara.
It's the strongest of the warlords, sent to defend Mount Shahaya.
The last of the 4 warlords.
It overpowered even Valdor. This is crucial. The Mega Knight's taken too much damage. Return to base.
But...
You've inflicted severe damage on the Volgara plants. That's enough for today. Return to base and prepare for the next mission.
Roger. The final evacuation train leaves today. It's Nanao's last ticket out of the city. I better hurry to the station. Nanao, take care. I'll miss you.
I want to stay, though. I don't want to evacuate to the countryside alone.
You should go. The Volgara have taken Mount Chihaya. It's unsafe here.
I promise. I will come back. Take care. Don't you dare die!
Yeah, count on it. Ellen, you're going too, right?
Are you kidding? I'm here on official EGG business.
Ellen, you should evacuate.
I help people evacuate with EGG. It's not my job for me to evacuate myself.
Masaru, so we're not going to be seeing you around? That's one good thing.
Sorry to disappoint you. I'm staying right here.
What?
I'm MHI's heir. I can't run off and hide by myself.
Oh! What?
What is it?
Volgara!
It's coming this way!
This is bad. We've got to do something.
We bring you this report live from Senjo. The residents have largely evacuated, leaving the once bustling city a virtual ghost town. A Volgara is roaming the deserted streets unimpeded.
Megadite all clear for launch. You can launch anytime by pressing the select button.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night damage was particular. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
We bring you this live from Mount Chihaya. The Volgara are rebuilding their plants. The enemy appears to be preparing for another major offensive. As you can see, the Volgara still possess a significant force. We, however, have lost most of our military. When the second Volgara offensive gets underway, humankind will be powerless to stop them.
We've obtained new information on the Doomsday weapon. It's the Ether Cannon, a beam weapon that uses elemental conversion technology. And that Ether Cannon is fitted on the ultimate Volgara. The last and strongest of all Volgara, and their god of destruction. It is known as Asmodeus.
The ultimate weapon, Asmodeus.
The Ether Cannon will leave the planet's surface barren, burning all that lay in its path. Our Mega Knights don't stand a chance against Asmodeus now. The Ether Cannon gives it an overwhelming advantage. The Volgara appear to be steadily completing work on their Doomsday weapon. In contrast, they are in rough shape. The EU, Asian, and American fleets are ruined. The JSDF-2 is virtually gone. Humankind has nothing left that could be considered an effective military.
All things must pass. I think we've done the best we could.
I have no regrets.
We still have our Mega Knights.
Yes, we have to see this out to the bitter end. There isn't any point in giving up now.
What should we do?
We can't idly watch them build their Doomsday weapon. We'll mount our last attack. This time it really will be humankind's last stand. The enemy force is smaller than anticipated. Perhaps the Volgara have taken losses as badly as we have. After all, the warlords are gone. They may have few troops left to continue their offensive. The Volgara could be relying on the remaining reserves in order to mount their final push. If that's true, we may still have a slim chance to win.
This is it. The time of reckoning.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching.
If they get any more...
Oh? A formation of black bat choppers has attacked the reinforcements.
Who is it? Which country?
They appear to be directly from Bullnose Heavy Industries.
Bullnose?
Those black bats are fresh off the assembly line. We're not making money on them.
That's the Doomsday weapon, Asmodeus.
The ultimate form of evolution after tens of thousands of years of Volgara history. That is Asmodeus. That's the ether cannon. Does it intend to raise the entire planet? They really must find the human race irksome.
If it's not defeated, human civilization will end.
We have to do it.
We haven't lost once yet, but if we lose here, it's all for naught. It's like some poorly designed quiz show.
We've come this far. We're not going to lose.
Performance analysis complete.
It's futile. Go! Get out of here!
What?
Doctor!
Its performance is far superior to the Meganites. It can't be beaten. Its abilities are unimaginable. It's far too strong. There's nothing on the planet, perhaps even the whole universe, that can beat it. It's what the Meganites strive to become. The complete mechanical god. The ultimate form of evolution.
No, we're going to fight. We will protect humankind.
Asmodeus, the Volgara Doomsday weapon has finally appeared. The Foundation appears to be preparing for the final showdown. Now, with the future of humankind at stake, Armageddon is about to unfold. However, Asmodeus is said to be superior to the Mega Knights in every way. The Civilization Preservation Foundation has no chance of winning, and yet the Foundation intends to make its last stand. For those of us watching, there is nothing that we can do. All that is left is for us to bear witness to the Mega Knight's valiant final battle. Let us all pray for victory. Let the human race bond as one and pray for the Mega Knight's victory.
Are you okay?
Ellen, what are you doing here?
Whatever happens, this is it. Let me stick around for the end, okay?
Ellen?
Come on! It's not over yet!
this be? The Mega Knight is more powerful than Asmodeus? Logically, this isn't possible. A Mega Knight should be no match for Asmodeus. What exactly is happening here?
It did it!
We won!
We won! I can't believe it!
While we were fighting, the Mega Knight said over and over, "Never give up." "We will win," it said over and over.
I see! The Mega Knights!
The Mega Knights. After they were made, they watched over me, over everyone, all the time. Humankind's destiny is entwined with the Mega Knights. I understand that now.
That's enough work for today. We'll resume tomorrow.
Chairman, can you go over these documents by tomorrow? We're going to launch a new project.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Oh, Chairman. A trendy cafe opened across from the train station. We should check it out sometime. See you tomorrow.
Humankind will enter a new era of coexistence with the Mega Knights. But that time won't come for a while yet. It's been a year since it all ended. The world is gradually rebuilding after losing a third of the human population. Misaki Heavy Industries is desperately trying to rebuild its crumbled business. Masaru appears to be busy with his studies and work. Ellen reconciled with her parents and went home to rebuild Bullnose. It's been half a year since I last saw her. Nanao is still working at the grocery store. She's now a poor, struggling student. Mika Banhara, the on-the-scene reporter, became a major media personality. She's a regular on a variety of TV shows.
Chairman!
Are you in training again?
Well, there's no telling when the Volgara may decide to pay us another visit. The invasion force involved only a few, but their influence extends to the far reaches of space. We'll be fighting the Volgara again. I'm convinced of that.
This just blows. Even when it's peaceful, we still train every day.
Quit your belly aching. There's no better job than protecting the Earth.
Yes, I know. Well, see you.
Wait! Hang on!
Yes?
If we ever need to fight again, we'll be counting on you.
And the Mega Knight will be here.
Yo!
Ellen! I thought you'd gone back to France.
Haven't you heard? Bullnose is going to build a research center in Senjo. We want to conduct research with the Foundation. I'm here to negotiate. It will be a historic event if Bullnose and the Foundation link arms over the Mega Knights.
Bullnose and the Foundation working together.
So, we'll be around for a while. Like, I didn't have much time to talk with you properly before. But I think I can afford to give you some time now.
Sure. We'll talk all you like. Let's walk, the two of us, through Senjo and enjoy the peace.
Let's do that.
Senjo is at peace. But there may come a day when the Volgara descend from the skies again. We'll be waiting for them. Me and Ellen and the Mega Knights.